That boss seems really familiar. Maybe I'll get myself set up. Dude, are you... Why does it do this? It's not that. It's so irritating, like why it just doesn't work sometimes. I'm gonna redo this fucking dumbass thing. What the hell, man? Like, why does this not work? Like, how is it like bugged so often for me? It's unbelievable. $292. What am I missing? I don't think I'm missing anything. See if I can get a quick sim out before the raid. Shit. Excuse me. Okay. So we're gonna check Gavel, a single target. I'm probably not gonna play it, but I do want to check it. Let's check it with Naya. And Crane. Dreamweaver might actually be pretty decent. I'll check Dreamweaver. Okay, one boss. 6 minutes sounds like a raid fight. Hey, what's the plan for tonight? Hey, should be doing raid, heroic raid, finishing up the last 3 bosses of Raid Scribe, Kel'Thuzad, and Sylvanas. I'll be raiding again with my brother's guild. And then after that, it'll be keys, hopefully. And then keys have been pretty annoying earlier today when I was playing. A lot of bad pugs. Oh, hold on. I did get this. Got KSM earlier. 22:19 now from this morning. Yeah, pugs have been kind of annoying. This morning, I was really annoyed with the pugs. Spamming in chat, like asking the hunter or the shaman or mage to less, and they just wouldn't do it. Asking people to LOS while I was tanking because some mobs like hit everyone in the group. So if everyone LOSs, it should work in theory. And yeah, so I was getting annoyed. I was like, you know what? I just don't want to do keys for score anymore. I just want to play an alt. So with all that being said, probably do some paladin tonight. At least one key. And then after that, yeah. Uh, Let me try resetting again because for some reason my friends list just is not working. And I don't understand why. Like this is all working, but in game it's just not. Work, please. Oh no. It says running Gavel. Gavel and playing Dreamweaver. My best single target. By 5%. Yikes. Dang, even just Gavel alone is supposed to be a 3.9% buff. I just don't like playing it. Okay, fuck this thing, honestly. Like, I don't understand why it just doesn't work. So dumb.
this place won't tidy itself.
All right, you're gonna have to join their Discord.
Yeah,
If
of
you
course,
get-
of course.
If you hop on LF4 and you get JT, you might as well just upgrade it because it's the
Oh
same
yeah,
thing.
yeah, for sure. For
Right.
Sure.
Yeah. That's a good point.
I'm
So,
saying
Ellen,
because my stuff drops from the next year, next week. I just gonna wait.
I have no idea how the system works. I have to read it up.
It's fairly confusing.
Yeah, it's so many currencies. Why?
it's currencies to catch you up to the currencies that you missed out on.
Yeah, and they even made a currency called dinar, which is like the actual name for the currency in Algeria.
Yeah, I think those are like 3 wishes, right? Because you use 3
Yeah.
of them to basically get anything you want, and then after that, they're gone.
Wait,
But-
Vex,
Yeah, it's more like a token.
you
Yeah,
got
yeah.
bet?
Yeah, I mean, if the dinar is like the currency for the brokers, they just confirmed the brokers are based on North Africa, I guess.
North Africa, yeah. I always found it strange why they actually use a real word currency for that.
So
Yeah, and we only get 3.
check out
it's
this is my brother's damage. Finally doing decent
I
damage
had
at
no
monk.
idea it was a real word.
281 item level did 20k. It's pretty good.
Yep.
Yeah.
287 survival hunter being about 2k. This is a lower carry's hand. 12k for me is not bad at all, actually.
So I think if we have a good amount of people here, we can pull. If you guys think we have enough, we have a few people are going to be late. A few minutes. How many healers do we have? We have Beck and Wakata. Okay. Yeah, if you guys want to pull trash, go for it. And we get some of the rest when they get in.
Damn, I always forget to
Alright.
change my fucking talents. I think about these sudden death, double time, bounding stride,
I got a sword.
play dragon roar. Play AM though.
Let's go. I was waiting for that one.
I was waiting for that too.
Pew.
What's up, Kigar? You made it.
Yeah, I made it.
What was it, traffic?
No. There was, went out to dinner, and then I just didn't think I was gonna be back in time. Then I drive like a gazelle.
Time flies when you get wined and dined.
Yeah.
I knew you weren't going to miss Jason, so I was like, this guy's going to make it.
Well, I don't care about Jason. I think that weapon sucked ass.
Remember when we first saw
Same.
it, we're like, oh man, this thing looks really good.
Well, cause like, not good. It can't be good for my class. Like, it just feels terrible. I mean, just
I'm-
an item level would be good, but
Yeah.
now we're doing Faith Grab. I know I'm gonna get a piece of gear in here and be fucked for the last 2 bosses.
I'm doing protection spec loot for just so I don't get Jathus.
Huh?
Gonna use protection spec loot so I don't get Jathus because Gavel's just so much better.
Yeah, Gavel is going to be the GOAT. So we'll see if Poros gets it again.
He will. I guess all of it.
Although, if I remember correctly, when this was current retail, you did get like every weapon here.
Yeah, but I gave it to you, so don't relax.
No, Poros.
Oh, yeah. I think you're talking about the one time I got the Jason.
Oh no, yeah, you're a real one.
I didn't. It was that shit is so bad.
Sorry, wife called, but I heard everything. Congrats on Matt. Oh, no
I'll
problem,
say
man.
this
I had a
That's fine.
dummy for like
Yeah, I appreciate it.
like a minute straight, and it proc like once or twice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The proc rate is
keys are
very
actually really easy. Like
I know for
Karazhan's
sure
still
you guys
tough,
want
but I
the
mean,
trinket, though.
the players right now are
Oh,
kind of like
right.
low quality, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Every melee wants it.
But yeah, keys right now are not bad at all. I actually really like the dungeons.
Almost every tank enemy we want it.
Yeah. You got a new mic, John, or
Huh?
you got a new mic?
No, I'm just a little more awake. I've had a migraine all day, so I took a nap.
I feel you, man. I have one too. I still have it.
Same.
100-degree
Fucking
weather is not helping.
yeah. The only time I get migraines is when I get hot at night. And my girlfriend said I was sweating my ass off last night, even though our place was like 62 degrees.
God damn.
Yeah. And then going to work outside all day.
Bro, that should be illegal working in that heat.
Whoa! Come back! Come back!
What the hell happened to that?
I saved it. I saved it. I got it.
Nice catch. Literally catch.
What the fuck just murdered me?
Stupid horror.
Oh.
Horror, whatever.
That's for catching the guy.
I need to get food. What the fuck do I do? Adeline! What are you hungry for?
Dinosaur nuggies?
That's annoying.
Well, he's alive, right? This dude right here.
I think he's dead, no? Oh, yeah.
Uh,
Bro, just died, please.
Oh my god, this is,
oh my god, bro.
this is such a waste of time.
Like the assassin in that after. It's just a glorified time breakthrough.
Yeah, you're doing really well. What is your goal for key level? You trying for 30? Yeah, right. I mean, it would be great, but I feel like 30 is like
I say if he's not here by.
that's like not
8,
unachievable,
10,
but
we just don't do.
just for like no voice bugs that I normally do, I don't think
division?
I'll be getting there.
Yeah.
My goal is just to get this where I was last season, doing no voice bugs in 24,
I don't think it's fatal
25s.
anymore, the effect.
Hopefully
I mean, it'd probably be
25s.
easy, but it's still easily
Wait.
fucked up too. Is the thing.
So I had a few
If you don't
25s
do it
time
right,
last
it'll still work.
season.
Yeah, but
Light had said that they were talking about it, so I don't know if they changed it, but
I think it would be like. I don't know. I know you have extra time. It's like pretty brain dead, but I mean, it could still easily.
Yeah, I only had a few 25s time
let's
last
get the
season.
lockstone up for a brother.
Pretty sure as long as you're standing on the lock,
Okay,
even
that
if
would
it's
be
just
amazing.
one
Yeah,
person,
it's definitely
always
achievable
guaranteed to
by
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what it
all
was back
specs.
then,
It's just
too.
some specs
And
have it
I'll-
easier. And Warriors
But
Oh, really?
tank is looking
Yeah.
really good.
But people would like overthink
So I think I'll be okay playing tank,
the
but
room's
also
right
like playing
here,
Fury.
it's
I think
halfway
both
in
of them
the
be
middle.
okay.
I need to have two
my
people
brother
have go
here,
this way, and then
he's
someone would
our
log
tag guy,
get out
Frank,
there,
pretty
and
much.
then it's too late.
He
Yeah, make
in
sure
said he
reality,
has
all they have to do
interest
is
in
just be
playing,
like,
but
"Oh,
I don't
okay,
really
it's
think he
halfway."
does.
Do
But if
the
he
guy.
tanks, that'd be dope.
make
If
sure
he
everyone
tank
downloads that. To
IDPS
be
and my
honest,
other
we
brother
had
Tyler, who's
only
playing the
2
monk,
people in the raid who did not
he could
understand
DPS too,
the
then
concept, and they would try
be a
and
good
help,
team comp.
but helping actually made it worse. I'm not gonna name who, but they're not here, so I think we're gonna be okay.
What's wrong?
I mean, if we need one person, we can just assign like specific people to do it.
What, you need poop?
I think heroic assigns people, doesn't it?
Yeah, heroic you can't choose. It's
Right.
random.
So the people need
Oh,
to
okay.
know.
Oh, okay.
And it's really just if you know this is going this way, but
What do
you
you
need to go
want?
the opposite way, you need to just gauge
Stop crying.
what the course method is.
What do you want to eat?
Probably
Get on your bed.
mute himself.
Oh my god, my mic's not muted.
Yeah.
Like I haven't muted.
I don't want to go
Bad
to bed.
gamers.
Go to bed, Beck. Yeah, so that's really the biggest issue a lot of people have, but we'll call it out. Hopefully we'll be okay. We're gonna give Light a few more minutes.
Yeah, Lethal is the difference on this fight from normal to heroic is that you don't get to choose. If you're assigned, you gotta go to a ring, and that's it.
Yeah, it's 3 or 4
Okay.
people that get assigned.
But it's
and-
basically the same thing, I think, right?
I believe so.
I mean, can it still be solo, like one person per room?
One
Like
com-
even,
yeah, one person can still do it. Yeah.
okay. Like even if it's like all the way across.
Yeah, as long as you're on it immediately, they'll always
Okay.
have enough time.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, like so we don't have to do the as
I need
closer
help.
to the other side. We gotta go
Right.
the other way. Okay,
No.
that's fine.
So it should be okay. And so make sure everyone has that add-on or the weak aura because that's going to help out a lot.
It's not downloading for me. I guess everybody's trying to download it.
All right, good. And I think that so Elia is going to be much later, so I don't think we're going to wait for him. He'll probably join in KT. And I think we're just waiting on Light, who just logged on to BNet. So
Hello.
hello,
Can you not hear? Okay, you can hear me, right?
hear you now. Yeah.
Okay, great.
I was giving everyone a pep talk on the runes, so they weren't too afraid.
Yeah. Okay. So we all have the weak aura now, right?
Yeah, we linked it.
That's good.
It's installing, I believe, because I don't see it yet.
Actually, can someone share that weak aura for me? I don't think I have it yet. Thank you, Kigar. That was a big file too.
It's
Yep.
got everything. The runes and other shit, the beams.
Oh, okay, like the bombs and stuff.
Mm-hmm. All in one package.
Oh yeah, so I don't know if you guys covered the mechanics, but what Blair said, it's very important. So the trick to dodging the pizza slice is to stand on the edge of an existing one, but at the same time, like just be careful, don't stand too close to the center because you might still be clipped. So like you want to be like somewhere here, perhaps. My thing's still loading. Just one sec. Oh, can I get assist so I can put down markers? We still need markers on the map, I think.
Yeah, that'll help.
Okay, for whatever reason, the weak chorus is not like it says it's downloaded the entire thing, but it doesn't give me the option to import. Can someone reshare it? John, can you share that? Maybe it's a cross-faction / realm thing.
I got it from Kigar, and I'm cross-faction and another server.
Yeah, but it's not working for me.
Yeah, it did that to me. I clicked it off and then back again like 2 or 3 times for it to work.
Okay.
It's much faster after the first time, though.
Oh, okay, it's working now. Never mind. Yeah, okay, so everyone should have both the fate mechanics and also the
What is
list.
happening? Why can I get a fucking weak aura here?
Is John not here?
I think he's just he's got some baby aggro. So he muted himself.
Oh, I see, okay.
It's
Dropping code run. Yeah, sorry for being late. There was an unexpected turn of events at work, so barely made it into the door.
Did someone die?
I mean, they might as well. Like it's,
God.
Oh
it's
no.
pretty much just as bad. So
Jesus.
No.
drink one flask and take another. Okay, so everyone should have both the fate mechanics as well as the fate runic affinity EXRT list. So it should. And again, in phase 1, phase 2, you're still not working. That's fine if it's not. Yeah, just close that window and then redo it. Let me here. If my share works. Okay. Okay. So in phase 1 and phase 2, we only ever need one person to run the rune. So don't even like think about whether you go clockwise or counterclockwise. It's only in phase 3 that's a bit tricky, but even in phase 3 it's possible to do it with one person. You just have to like get on it ASAP and unless like the smell is very, very bad. But so the rule of thumb is whoever gets assigned to the marker should just do it. Don't even think about like whether you need another person. So fake scribe. Honestly, like I know, I think we only killed the boss like a couple times during proc. Then we just always skip this boss. So, and I know that they, and I know that they did a lot of nerf to this boss. So I don't even like. Maybe this boss is just not a problem.
You know, to be honest, I think we have 3 total kills recorded.
Yeah, they just extended the time for the rune too. It's a lot easier. And I feel like we could probably tank and add if we do enough damage.
I think we'll also just blast the boss.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
tank
Okay.
maybe
So.
one of the
Okay.
add
So
things.
so if the rune if they extended the time, then you can do with one person for sure, no matter the situation. So let's just so let's just if you're assigned to the marker, you do it. If you can't for whatever reason, there are backups, but you have to like call it out. Otherwise, like nobody's gonna know. Okay. On tank.
I have no idea what
I
they're
don't know
talking about.
why, but I remember us tanking over here if that was a reason. But
5, 4,
Yeah.
2, 1.
we brought him
I don't
all the
know.
way
I think I don't know why here specifically, but yes, that's right. Emitter is up. Beam. Bring bombs out.
Out to where? I was gonna go over here, I guess. Seemed good. I don't know.
Up to the ad.
slow it too.
Bring bombs out. Watch out for the first set of bombs. Beam coming out. Watch beam. Stand on the edge of an existing beam. There you go. Very good. Emitter is up. Emitter, whatever. Swap to the ad. Kill the ad first, and then face the boss. And now you can, the boss is faced. Kill the ad quick. And everyone look at the assignment. Watch the orb behind us. It's Vax, Serenity, Dorky, Infesting, Kigar, and Jambo.
What? I don't see what I have to do. Do I go stand here? I don't know. I'm gonna do this, hopefully. I have no idea if I'm doing this right. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing.
I think the outer one is needed to go the opposite way.
Yeah, it's still should be. I mean,
No,
I think it was just done slow, but
yeah, I think it was just slow. Do you still don't know what you're doing, or?
No, I think he just need to go in the opposite direction, because if I'm not mistaken, it spawned where my body is.
Yeah, but you have enough time. They made it
Yeah,
so
it
that you have
looks
enough
like
time
it looks
to
like
do
he
it
had
with
a
one person.
yeah, it looks like he had enough time, but I didn't notice the disc like stopping like once a while. So should have had enough time.
Yeah,
Like if it didn't stop.
you
I
really have
wonder.
to.
It just seems like it moves faster because it's the most outer. But
The outer one does move faster, so you.
Yeah, the other one moves fast, so you just
well,
have
it's
to
what
keep running.
it's relative. It's just because the circle is bigger, so it just it can move like the same speed, I guess, but or same time to get to the other side.
A full rotation is the same time for all of them. They just kind of move faster on the out ones and move
Yeah, yeah.
slower on the inner ones.
The speed varies.
Yeah, but the time it takes is the same.
And not all rings spawn like every phase. You can be assigned to a ring that is not active.
I didn't even see like an
side,
assignment.
resend the weak aura. Mine seemed to bug out when it popped up.
Yeah, this is fucking. There's no idea what I'm looking at. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it works light from you. Oh wait, yes it does.
But those didn't help me at all.
Okay.
Do you need a gate for the tank? I remember there's thinking it should run out or something. Are we doing that?
The gate is fine. The current gate is fine.
Okay.
So for moving the rune, you just stand on the rune for it to move, and once if like it only moves if you're standing on top of it. So you have to kind of like follow the rune's movement. If you're on the outer ring, it moves faster, which means like you literally may have to like catch up to the ring. Whereas if you're in the inner ring, you might have to like stagger step so that it doesn't.
Honestly, I noticed when you try to stagger like this, sometimes it will stop. So if you just walk normally, it should never skip a beat. So
if that's for outer rings, like if you're in the inner ring, it's too slow, so you do have to.
Yeah.
Yes. On tank.
Before moving it, just see which way is shorter, clockwise
And we
and
blast in
anti-clockwise.
the last phase.
I gotcha.
Phase 3.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
If you're not doing the ring, try to immunity soak the orbs coming out from the center during the intermission beam.
What?
Bombs. Bombs. Beam is going to overlap with the bomb. Watch beam. Move.
Oh.
Kill the ad first. Boss is going to phase very quickly, so just kill the ad. Boss is immune. Watch the orb behind us. There's like an orb that slowly moves around. What's your assignment? It's Brahma, Jasperas, Pain, and Palace Serenity.
Just spare one off.
Orbis coming
Yeah,
through.
yeah.
Shit, I need some help on the middle one. I died.
Daggerless. Go to circle ring.
Uthman's got it. Heal him up. He's low.
Okay.
Okay, I saw that he was doing it correctly, and it kept stopping. So that's not your fault. Yeah.
Now you guys see why I hate this fucking boss.
It doesn't seem too bad. I mean, I just have to didn't know what I was doing at first.
Yeah, I tried to dodge the bombs. There were just too many in the area.
Did you have bubble up?
I even bubbled,
Or-
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
If that's it, then probably it's not too bad. I really want to do the ring again because I mean,
Do you need
thought I was doing it right.
Do you think we need people to assign to soak up orbs?
What we only have?
Yeah. So I was
Cloak,
saying
I guess,
if
and
if
Latellus.
you're not running the ring, try to help soak. But I can't assign because what if you're doing the rings? So I can't. This has to be a dynamic thing.
All right.
I only have like 2 people who can do it. Or 3. I
3.
guess. Yeah.
Yeah, with bubble. I mean, technically, the mage could stand in the center and just ice block, but it's not gonna be good though.
I don't even see a point to charge in because the boss just gets yoinked away anyways. Okay.
Can I get a mage table?
Also, the weak auras were for like the faded raid. Excuse me, like the faded raid to fix, and then I don't even know. Like he just said beam. I didn't see anything that said I was targeted.
3, 2, 1.
Beam.
Now, how am I supposed to know where that's coming from?
It bumps out. Switch to add. Bombs incoming. Watch beam.
See, like, how did what? There's nothing that showed me that was coming that way. Like, I don't understand.
Switch to add. Kill the ad. We're not swapping the ad well enough. But watch the orb.
Okay, so I got
Look
one.
at assignments. You're not watching the orb.
Like what?
Nope.
I'll soak some orbs in the middle with bubble.
I get some help on Blair on this lock on Moon.
Better rest Kigar. Watch the orbs coming into the melee.
Reconfigs out.
Watch beam. Beam, move.
Okay, that one made more sense because I was looking at it, I think.
What's the percentage for phase 3? Is it 40%?
Yeah, I think
40.
so. I think we can always
Swap
soak
flag.
one.
Watch bomb. Ooh. Watch beam. Just scooped over a little bit. Swap to add. Bomb again, and then beam. Watch beam. We're actually at a good spot for beam. Swap to add beam run and swap to add.
Okay, I understand the beams now.
Can bring the boss down a bit more too. Bomb. Focus on the boss. Focus on the boss. Focus on boss, please. 1 more %. Good job. Skipped an ad. Watch the cloud behind us. And
It's
look
on
at your
me?
assignment, Lorcata, Latalis, Bobo, Kigar, Infesting, Justice. And Jambo's backup.
It just said me. Like what?
I need someone to stand on the outer wall with me.
I want to go this way.
Go, go, go.
All right, other way, other way, other
See,
way.
but it's telling me
the
to
heck?
go this way now.
Oh,
Like,
don't
No,
tell
you
me.
can't. You have to
You
do it
can't?
yourself.
Okay.
The heck?
They took that out, or you can't do it anymore.
No, you.
You
Never mind.
someone with the mark has to do it, so it had to be Jambo.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That's fine.
like I'm confused. Like, come with me.
I thought you were the floater. That's cool.
Five more seconds. Hey,
We have a B
watch
res
the
too.
orb.
2 healers down.
Get get a healer. Get back. Fix is active. Watch beam. Actually, kind of good. And bring bombs out. Bloodlust too. This was Bloodlust.
Yeah, I didn't see. Like, I couldn't move it. Like, I wanted to go the opposite way, but like I couldn't. I guess I don't know. Felt like I couldn't, anyways. Like I tried turning
Two
and
rings out.
walking to go the other way, but I couldn't. Well, who does the rings?
The circle and moon. So daggers and bow.
Okay.
Okay.
I got
Actually, someone's already doing it. It's fine.
Yeah.
We're good. Watch beam incoming. Watch beam.
This
Move.
way?
Need to move a little.
I gotcha now.
Next set of ring. The circle and
Someone help poor us where he's jumping. Yeah. Thank you.
Focus that ad. Good job on rings.
beam incoming.
Ed needs slow.
Watch
Beam
beam.
in the
Move a
center.
little. Rings active again. It's the moon and diamond.
I got diamond.
All right, so I want to run
I
this
need
way.
someone on diamond with me.
I got you. I
Yeah,
got
here. I'm here.
Step on it. Step on it.
Why
Like,
is it not going? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not
that
going
took
the
a
other way.
while.
I want to go the other way, but
It's not going the other way. Step on.
Just at this point, no. Just stop messing with it at this point.
No, it has to go that way now. Yeah, they got it.
Okay.
like, why is it doing that?
Jambo, you got to stand on it. Just make sure to stand on it on the center.
Almost got it.
I don't think we needed that.
So the only way to get it the other way is to have someone else who is also runic affiliated to stand on it with you at the same time. That's the only way to make it go the opposite direction. So that's why I said I need help. Light hops on mine, but then someone should have hopped on yours right when the fallout was made.
But what I'm saying is, regardless of where it is, it's okay to only have one person do it. Because of how unreliable two people changing direction is. Because this thing has momentum.
Okay, yeah. I thought it was like you run it the direction you want it to go, which I guess would be way too easy, but
Is there a G-use possibly?
Yeah, I got one.
man, that was annoying. Like, oh no, the other way.
Yeah, I
Like
heard
they just say the
stuff,
other
so I
way,
was like,
but they never
what?
said how to make it go the other way. It's like, okay, just let's go the other way. Like, thank you, I understand that, but I cannot make it go the other way. So I think it's fine just to do a full circle since we got plenty of time to do it.
Okay, so for phase 3, I'm gonna do it this way. I'm going to always assign 2 people to the same ring. So if you don't need it, then the other person just leave.
Wait.
But always have 2 people run to the same ring.
Wait, but you have to be marked.
That's why I'm going to assign. Like I'm going to assign in real time.
Oh, okay, okay.
Not like now.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, so it's easier.
Man, that was annoying. That should have been a kill. But
Let's say
like,
Jast and Dorky both have the mark. I would say just Dorky go to diamond, and you figure out whether you need 2 or 1, but always have 2 ready.
Okay.
Okay.
No, because I thought you were gonna sign now. I was like,
Waiting on tank.
wait, Ali got here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Beam. Need to run. The whole raid need to move. Bring bombs out. Up to add. Watch
Oh, it hits
bombs.
the tank.
Beam. We all need to move. Need to move.
We slow down.
Kill the ad. Yeah. Swap to ad. Swap to ad. Stop DPS on the boss. Okay, watch your back. Do not get killed by the cloud again. Relatively safe here. And look at assignment.
Hello, I'm purple. There's nothing here. I'm just so confused, man. Because there's nothing for me to do, right?
The orb coming through the ads.
Yeah, just try and move the ads if the orb is going through.
Watch the room.
Okay. Now I finally see this here too. Like, what the hell?
We're gonna save res. Watch beam incoming. Beam, need to move. AMZ is so nice. Swap to add.
I'm like in front of it. Hello? Like, where am I? Why can't I hit this
Bombs
ad?
out.
What? What the fuck is happening? I'm right here. That was weird. Like, really weird and annoying.
Watch beam. Gotta move. Whole raid need to move.
Stupid dude.
Next set of bombs. And watch beam. Focus on the ad a little bit more. Run, run, run. Feel Shade of Destiny quick. Okay, now face the boss. Good job. Well played. Watch the cloud behind you and watch assignments. Rest is backup.
Yeah, if anyone needs help, let me know.
Try to immunity soak too if you are not running.
Jasper, we're gonna do this one together.
Yeah, let's do it.
Watch out, though.
Watch the bomb. Nice. The outer rim. Okay, you're good. Okay. You got time.
I don't think so.
Alright, we're good.
Woo.
Nice, good job. So right when you get called for the 2 rune orbs, just run immediately. Like, don't wait.
Watch beam coming up. We gotta move.
Oh, that's incorrect.
Jaslis and Perez, your buddies, Dorky and Kigar. So Jaslis, Perez go to circle.
Yep, already
Dorky
on
and
it.
Kigar go to triangle.
Oh yeah, get on it, Dorky.
Circle is good.
He'll add too. Swap to add the rest of the people.
Good job. That's how it should be, just real quick.
Beam. Push beam. Oh, we're safe. So the first set I call out will just be more closer to the center. The second set I call out will closer to the edge. That's how. Okay, Latalis and Bobo go to the center. Blair and Serenity out.
I'm a floater too if you need help.
I need help on the outer, for sure.
Okay, I'm here. Let's go. We can just run. I'll walk normally, yeah.
I'm gonna take this ad down.
Good job.
Watch beam. Beam is coming.
Many defensives.
Move. Gotta move.
I shouted.
Light Dart Bobo go inner. Dorky and Perez go outer. Oh, actually, I'm good. I'm good by myself.
All right,
Dorky,
get
you're
this,
fine.
and we're good to go.
This is the last one.
Yeah, just focus the ball quick if you're not on room duty. Oh, thank fuck. Okay.
Okay, we did it. Thank God.
It was dreadful.
Well played.
Yeah, good job, good job. Everyone got chosen. Good stuff. Good stuff.
I think that's
Hey,
the
nice.
third piece of loot for me this raid.
Hey, nice chest you got there, Light, with avoidance.
Yeah, I
Okay.
guess
Yeah.
I got rewarded.
We have a leather wrist, haste verse for roll. If you want to roll.
Ooh.
Don't worry about it, Jam, but everyone fucks it up all the time.
Come on.
Wrist? Damn.
Yeah,
I
wrist.
think I did pretty okay for what, 4 pulls?
Damn, I really wish I could trade this ring.
That's a shit ton of mastery. Holy, or verse. Holy shit.
Yeah, 4 pulls? That's not bad. Yeah, it takes me about 3 or 4 pulls to learn to fight usually.
All right, now we get into the
Yeah.
fun.
Low.
Oh shit! Nobody rest back.
No, they did, but I jumped.
He fell.
I jumped down. And I
Oh,
thought I
okay.
had enough HP. I don't. I just released. It's fine.
Keegar, if you want to whisper in your brother's name, we can get him in.
Yeah.
Thanks for the carry,
Elliot
guys.
too, right? Elliot, we can get Elliot in too.
Yeah,
right?
Elliot too.
Amelia, you missed it.
You missed the fun.
I won't pull. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick.
You can get credit on Raid Finder for anyone who's missed bosses if you need the faded credit.
Yeah.
Does that count towards the mount?
No, but it counts towards getting your dinar.
Oh, gotcha.
Which is equally important.
Is it though?
I mean, is anything important? I would actually get to play around with Gavel, so yeah, I'd say it's a little important.
Yeah, especially because we don't have. It's like 3 months, right, total. So
yeah. Can we get a stone up for Ilya and Keegar? If you want to get your friend, your brother, and
He's just not responding right now.
Oh, he's not. Okay.
Oh, we're ready. Savannah's talking.
He's already in.
Oh yeah. I'm getting ready. Getting the mood for it. All right. So for kill Sazad, okay.
Yeah, he's not coming anymore.
All right. So boss is gonna be pulled where the boss is, and for the spikes, the glacial spikes, if you get star or circle, you go to star and circle. If you get any other mark for your glacial spike, you just run it out to the edge of the boss room, and we cleave down star and circle. We do not target swap to the glacial spike outside of that's purposely dropped outside. We do not swap to that. And soaks are soaks. During the intermission, range help interrupt the river and kill and focus on the abomination first and then river. For phylactery, I'm assigning. In heroic, you can go into phylactery every single time, right?
That's right. No debuff.
Okay.
Wait, what's the devouring cold? Adjust your weapon.
Okay, so phylactery is gonna be group 4 plus. Is 5 enough? We have 11. Yeah, 5 is enough. So group 4 plus Vec is gonna be in the phylactery. Actually, Vec, are you okay going in? Like
Sure.
in terms of latency? Okay, you're good.
It's okay.
Okay.
Sorry, you said group 2's going down?
No, group 4.
Group 4, okay.
Melee squad.
Warrior gang.
Hank? Yeah, group 4 plus Vec, that's right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, and bring the silent circle on top of green. green triangle. You can stack them. They don't do any damage when they explode. Swap to Tankette. If I go to Star, that's fine too. Swap. Solo soak. Okay, phylactery boys, get ready. A bomb first. Just keep the reverse interrupted. Frontal.
Feels weird not going down.
Bring silence to the circle. Sorry, to triangle. We'll fix this up. Watch swirly. Swap to the star. Swap to star, do not kill circle. Just let circle die on its own. Swap to Tankette. And soak this. Watch the fixation as too. Knock them back and see them as much as you can. That fixes up.
We got 2 ads on the edge here. Take ads.
Soak.
We got to reposition.
And we put a locket between the two sides, just for future as well. Thank you. Alright, phylactery boys, get ready. Kill the fixation ads before you go, if you can. Frontal. Focus on the abomination, because really focus on the ad. Silence, go to triangle. So for the next phylactery, only the 3 warriors go. Only the 3 warriors and Vec go. Kill the 3 spikes that are close together and put a spirit link for that. Thank you. Watch the fixation. Their explosion's pretty dangerous. Silence back to green. And soak the swirly.
Tank adds up, so. And remember, Phylactery Gang, there's gonna be like crazy shit happening when we go down.
Better as Vac.
Should I wait? Yeah.
No, you should be okay now. Okay, just the warriors and okay, Pigar's already in. That's fine.
But yeah.
Better as rogue. Very good timing. Bloodlust.
Solo.
So, oh, solo.
Solo.
Hunter OP.
Yeah, I like this. Keep targeting hunters, please.
Whoa, or the paladin.
Yeah, true. I had a bubble before a hairy situation. All right, let's just drop 2 Jathuses. You know, I won't be happy.
Nice.
Good job.
Alright, no loot.
Was that-
I better get loot next fucking
God
round.
damn
Was that
it.
a one shot or did we wipe once? I
That was a
don't
one
remember.
shot.
That was one shot.
All right, I
Nice.
guess. Well, all warriors is gonna drop that.
And tonight, I can smell it.
Fantastic.
Did no
Dude,
one
there's
get
been like
loot? Who
nothing.
got loot? Oh, we got a neck and some blood.
What is this?
Oh no, I don't like this.
I don't like these odds either. Make me nervous.
And we only got one neck.
One neck and shoulders.
Ooh.
We got a staff.
Wow. We have cloth waist crit verse for trade.
Ooh.
You want to roll on that? 298. Good luck, light dar. Oh wait, you're the only one who needs it. Okay, what is this? A
All
cloth
right.
funnel raid?
Nothing
What is-
good.
I need to recruit more priests.
No, you don't.
This plate
No
is
more
just
priest.
too much.
Yeah, it's gonna
298.
get worse than
Nope.
Dragonflight too.
Staying on
Yep.
arms.
That's for sure.
See, we're all gonna get gear on this boss, and we're not gonna trinket though.
All right. So for this boss, there's a lot to go over, but I'm just gonna gloss over. Like I'm just gonna mainly focus on what we really need to know.
Real quick, do we have the arrow? Wigora.
Yeah.
That's a great question. Can someone share? Okay, let's share all the weak auras.
Epic. Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know because
Dude, there's been no
all I
good
remember
drops
phase
for
one is
strength users.
how we did it in Mythic. So I don't know. I don't remember. Do we do anything specific for Heroic?
I'm hoping to get OWS here. If I get OWS, I'll be over the fucking
Roomba
moon.
cleaner and the arrow.
No, in phase one.
Oh, phase one.
I think phase one we just kind of do whatever, right?
Make sure you don't get some amount of stacks.
I think the
Oh,
only
that's a lot of.
difference is like the distance you have to run
I
away
think the
from
dispel is not
the
needed for
abilities.
everybody.
Right. Yeah, yeah, Brahma, you're right. Okay, so in phase 1, I'm pretty sure it's just tank, bring the big explosion out, and then we just kind of make sure we don't get dragged into our own pole and, swap targets and help your friends out ASAP as soon as the arrows are spawned. Phase 2, refer to the infograph I made on Discord in general chat. So the dodge waves. I'm trying to remember too. Okay, yeah. So you will see on platforms 3, 4, and 5, there's this soul judge or summoner that's bolded and has an asterisk. So that's the priority target. So basically, when we get to platform 3, we make sure we focus down on soul judge, and platform 4 focus down on summoner, and so on. So when there's a soul judge active, we need to all spread a little bit because the soul judge puts a circle that does AoE damage on certain players. And when there's summoner active, we need to swap to the orbs ASAP. And in phase 3, trying to remember. In phase 3, when you get the big explosion arrow, you bring it over to the other platform, and if you get it first, you go to platform 4, and then the second arrow go to platform 3, the third arrow go to platform 2.
What?
So that's okay. Remember in phase 3,
just the next platform.
Oh, is that okay? I guess it's fine.
Yeah, we just take
okay.
turn jumping to the next platform and come back.
Okay, that's fine. We do it that way. And for stacks, we're gonna always use the corner that's farthest away from the center platform. So if you look at the picture, right, you see the skull. That's where we drop all the poop. So ideally, we want the tanks to scoop up the poop and then put it where skull is. So basically, when you go into a new platform, just reorient yourself and make a mental note where the farthest corner from the center is, and just do not stand in that corner whatsoever, because that's where the poop is going to be dropped. And right before Fury, that's like where Sylvanas just does like a big swirly thing, or like arrow raining from the sky like on the entire map. So that ability does damage based on how many stacks of the poop we have undispelled. So basically, whenever Fury is about to happen, just wait for the mass dispel. Ideally, we want to deal with this beforehand, but like if the Fury is going to happen and you still have stacks, just I will mass dispel every Fury. Okay. I'm still waiting for the WeCars download.
Oh, this is a dope ass set. Mythic is cool, but the Mythic is actually way cooler. This set is so cool for like all. At least plate and mail is really cool. Armor in Sanctum. Sanctum was a pretty good raid. I liked it. Okay, Envy. Hopefully we get this. I don't think we're going to one shot. I think it'll probably take us probably 4 or 5 attempts. But I'm hoping, man, I hope I get an Old Warrior Soul, man. If I get that.
Actually, I think everyone needs to dispel Wikara too. Because this one is not, like, this one's the one that tells you have a stack. It just yells at you. So So it's helpful to know that.
I think it has to be sent again. The dispel one.
The dispel one? Okay. You need arrow? Okay.
Oh, that worked. Thank you.
No problem. Okay, everyone's ready on tank. Please do not die in the intermission. And do not die chasing the boss, please.
No promises.
Which feet?
Are we lusting this?
Oh yeah, we are. Which feet? Help out your friend.
One far.
Oh yeah, if you get hit by the veil, just spread your stacks to other people. It's easier to heal that way. Watch feet. Oh, that was not supposed to happen. Swap to chains. So for the tank mechanic, you need to wait for the arrow to actually hit you. Because the arrow actually travels pretty slowly.
Bobo, you're at 3, so you should probably cleanse next.
Stand close to an arrow if you want to be chosen.
You gotta get a bot.
You got it.
Feet. Better as okay, intermission. Just focus on dodging everything. Do not die here. Everyone's gonna get chained. Just be careful. Rive. And do not chase the boss. He's taking no damage right now. As soon as we get down, Brahma, can you use your Manatite totem?
You said Manatite? Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, thank you.
Fucked up. Oh, I think she died.
And
Shit.
spread.
Guys, why are we fighting the good guy?
Of course.
Right?
This I like rating's so cool. These are just like epic fights, man. They're so great.
Is someone watching cutscenes?
Someone is actually no cutscene game.
I think.
Oh my
I
god.
can't
I
skip
think
it.
you
I've never
have to
done it.
watch it if you've never done it before on that character.
Watch
No
it.
way.
Yeah.
I love the icon that you're stunned by, though. It's great.
Oh, right.
Weird.
Just Sylvanas is staring at you.
Oh man, it's a
All right, Manatite is done.
Alright, don't
Don't
fall.
fall. Don't fall. Yeah.
Just take your time. The boss is immune anyways. Just take your time.
Elia, what was that?
Trying to be funny.
Trying to give someone a heart attack.
I swear, shit's gonna karma.
Yeah, he's gonna need it soon, and not have
Up
it.
again. 3 seconds.
Is there any fast boy to go interrupt?
Yeah, I could do it.
You use shadow step, right? Or does that not work?
I hook.
Oh, you hook. Yeah.
Okay.
I hook for like 50
Okay.
yards.
Watch the holes on the bridge. Watch the hole.
Like, why would they even put
Jump
a hole?
section.
Like, is someone gonna hop that? Must be the weirdest flex.
Never mind. I don't know who got there before me.
Me, Blair. Warrior League.
If you're range, you can pass through the boss. Just easier to move forward.
Holy moats.
Watch fail.
That's smaller?
I think so. I remember it.
Or
That
is
was,
that the right
that was
thing?
tiny.
Yeah, that was very tiny.
Okay,
Or is that
boss
like the
is
wrong
boss is
mechanic?
immune. Okay, move to the next platform. Boss is immune already. Just go. Watch the hole. So judge first. Focus on Soul Judge. Watch Veil.
Oh, I made that real tiny.
Yeah, I remember it was like half the platform.
Like we didn't have to coordinate it.
Yeah.
Summoner first. Orbs. Swap to orbs. Swap to orbs. Decurse. Help decurse. Thank you. Veil is happening. Swap to orb. Okay, move forward.
The hell is Jaina doing with those ads back there?
Watch the hole.
Let tanks get aggro here for a sec.
Dispel the talent somewhat.
wave on us. Watch out.
Watch the waves.
Veil, watch Veil. Watch the gap.
There's a melee wave incoming.
Yeah, back up a sec, melee. So you don't get yeeted. Right now?
Watch Veil.
That's more right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still think it was bigger, but
Me too.
yeah. Did you explain phase 3 light at all or not?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
She's immune.
I'm almost off the edge.
Okay, so Skull is the bad corner. You do not want to be on Skull.
Very bad.
Veil is gonna happen soon.
Holy moats.
Watch knives. Okay, stay away from the pool.
I need this. Okay.
Yeah, nobody has stacks now, please. Perfect. We just do this 3 more times and we're good.
Oh, across.
Rinse, repeat.
Just a battle res. We can't even battle res him.
What? I didn't even see a fucking motherfucker, man. I didn't see an extraction button. I didn't I ran to the edge.
I'll mask the spell.
Pop some fences.
Okay, we still need to dispel the tank with 4 stacks, guys. Like,
Son of a bitch.
that's how you do it. You just walk to the edge. All right.
Yeah,
so for the Fury, if I'm mass dispelling, like other healers, you have to help with dispelling the tank, because the tank had 4 stacks. This release here.
Well, that was funny.
Anyone has
Literally
the
walked
power
off
for
the edge.
Fury. Like a Casper for Fury. Just release. And also for Veil, we pre-spread, and when you get Veil, you do not. In phase 3, you cannot get out of your own Veil because it moves with you. So I think that kind of fucked people up because all 3 Veils were running around.
I hate last phase. So time sensitive. Takes practice. Yeah. I think the only time I even got AOTC, I was dead on the 3rd phase. It's fun though, but yeah, it sucks to sink 12. That was a 12-minute pull, and then just I died, and then that was it. That was the end of it. I'm not saying my death was the reason we wiped, but it didn't feel good. Like, now I know I guess I just have to walk to the edge like with everyone else, or I can maybe heroic leap
The
across.
things that sucks about this boss is it's so long. So if we wipe in phase 3, we get 3 more pulls. 3 to 4 more pulls.
Albano, I know your future.
And if I don't get it tonight, like I'm gonna find a guild to get this done with. You just run off at the correct time. It works, but yeah, correct time. Okay.
5, 4, 3.
Don't really like that kind of mechanic.
Bloodlust. Watch speed. Speed. Hands coming out. If you have high stacks, be proactive with your stacks.
Holy crap.
You did perfect though with a solid attempt. Appreciate it. I'm not a fan, like I'd rather have an extra action button instead of like walking and timing it. But oh well, I'll get it.
Watch speed. Okay, if you have high stacks, go clear your stacks.
How do we clear again?
Oh, that's Jambo.
Oh my fuck!
2 chains in the back.
Adoret's Jambo. You cannot touch your own chain. You get hit by the chain, but you cannot get, like, you get pulled by the chain, but you cannot touch it.
Fuck me, man. Like, but how don't I have to be near?
If you have high.
I think I got a bop.
Oh, so you can get dispelled? Okay. Don't call me, but you run away, I believe. Oh gosh. Yeah, but I don't know how to like get picked for the arrow. I thought I just have to stand near one of the swirls to get hit by the arrow.
Zemil.
It's the intermission, yeah.
I don't have stacks now, so.
Oh my chain.
Ah.
Okay, right now.
Who's gonna have to watch that again? I guess.
Manatide, yeah.
Thank you. Be patient with crossing the bridge.
Hey, Bobo, when we get to the edge of this next platform, can you drop a cookie stone? Thanks.
Sorry for coming, guys. My daughter's peeked on me again.
That's fine. Watch Veil.
What happened?
Where is she?
Oh, what the hell?
Is bugging out.
Maybe it went to.
What the
I have
fuck?
no idea.
Oh no.
Uh.
Oh well.
Guess we
Okay.
lose like 10 seconds DPS.
What the fuck?
I want to turn off the water, babies. Sorry.
Watch the hole.
That was interesting.
So judge first. Veil. Wait, did that? What is going on?
I don't know.
I guess we're bugging it.
It's hella buggy.
Oh no.
Yeah, she's back.
Watch the hole.
Sylvanas just gave up.
Oh, almost left her into the fucking hole. What the hell?
Stamina first. Orbs. Kill orbs.
Oh, what the fuck? I've never seen that before. Yeah, this is interesting. I mean, hopefully it just bugs like in our favor at the end, and we just like just two shot it. Like this is it.
Watch Veil.
Be really cool.
Mind the gap.
Oh, there you
So,
go.
Stamina first. Use the defensive here. Watch the waves. Veil.
Maybe we should just open that thing before we walk. I don't know if it's gonna kill us. Kill us, I think. Yep.
Oh.
Ooh, I need some healing. I'm super far.
Yeah, we got to do the affix, I guess. I think I'm just gonna start pressing on cooldown until I get told not to.
Melee wave.
That would be.
Veil is happening.
That'd be too nice. But they're gonna despawn her. You get AOTC, but no. Oh no, I already got AOTC from before. But I mean, the no loot part of that would definitely suck.
Range pretty spread.
Mana tide's going down again.
Okay, awesome.
Remember, there's no action to go off platforms. You just walk off the platform.
I mean, if they say so.
Oh, swirly. Watch Veil. Veil, do not move. Spread. Everyone else spread. Okay. Better. Watch lines.
Bank's got 4 stacks.
Don't need the dispel soon. Not yet. Okay. Someone didn't move.
I think it was Jambo.
Yep.
Dispel, please. Infestation. Hoping this set doesn't blow
Dude,
up.
like, again! I'm like right here.
Oh.
Oh, did you not come?
Dude, my fuck.
No, I didn't get this spell fast enough.
I did. You just gained a new stack. Can we? Okay, watch this.
Hands are 6 stacks.
Fucking A, man. And like again though, like I just don't understand. You have to run off.
Or where are you at?
Okay.
We can't. We have to wait until next platform.
Okay, so I run off when that blue. Okay, when that blue stuff is there, I gotcha.
Hey, people with the arrows, you gotta go. What is going on?
You get like arrow. You get a number for that arrow.
Spread. Keep spread after this. Veil is gonna happen.
There, put you. Okay, yeah, I gotcha. I thought you just like.
Okay, move.
Mm-hmm.
Was too late for.
Okay, guy.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I thought. Like, my instincts were like, yeah, he's got to run away, and then I was like, I didn't know, and then this fucking
arrow
ruined it. I don't know, man. I hope they get this. I want to get the fuck out of here.
Can we battle resting fasting? Arrow came back too early, whoever that was. Can we sweep the floor a little bit?
Yeah, I should have followed my gut instincts. It said Wailing Arrow. Yeah, that was my instinct said to go away, and then I thought okay, like I went away to the edge of the platform, and then like later I was like shit, I probably need to go to another platform, and yeah, I fucked up.
Okay, get ready to go to the next platform. Go.
Please, Lord, I hope they get this, please. Ugh.
Should we re-explain the arrow? Because I think I saw a lot of people messing up on that.
Yeah, we're severely lacking on DPS too. Okay.
Yeah, I hope I hits him back.
Just let the fight play out.
Damn, that is aggravating. Being the reason like you wiped twice. Well, I guess the first one wasn't on me, but I mean, still sucks.
gold does she need to get again?
I think
50.
Oof.
That's funny.
Yeah,
You
I
stopped
mean-
on edge. I was like, oh, no, yeah. Yeah, because before it's
We're
like, yeah,
losing
to slowly
DPS in
walk to the
T3
edge. I heard like to the
early
edge. I'm like,
from
okay, so
arrows,
to me, to
so
the edge
that's
is
huge.
you don't
We also
run over
weren't
the
able
arrow.
to DPS for at least 10 seconds in phase 2.
Yeah, so to me, like when you said walk to the edge, I'm like, okay, I'll walk to the edge.
Okay. So we need to do the floor a lot better. When tank go to the next platform, bring back the puddles on that platform as much as you can. And I prefer if tank could talk because sometimes I notice that the tank is just jumping in place for 5 seconds before I notice that they need dispel. So
Okay.
it's that's a problem. And for the arrows, we had at least 2, I think 3 arrows explode on the same platform that killed people, and that is not okay. When you get the arrow, you go to the next platform. You come back after it explodes. The arrow is a very, very slow projectile. So I think one person just straight out did not move, and the other person came back too early. So
Yeah, and the arrow goes 1 to a tank and then 2 to the DPS, right? That's how it usually goes because they have to clean up
Yeah.
the platforms that they go to.
yeah, and so now I want everyone to take a look at Discord. So the screenshot I just sent, this was the 4th platform. When we got to the platform, it was already a shit show. It was already covered in half. So that's because it was not cleaned. So when we were on the first platform, I actually want
Yeah, literal
Wakada
should
to
be
go over
walk
to the
over edge.
4th
Yeah, that
platform
makes a lot of
when
sense.
we were on the first to bring back the group after the first I don't know the ability, but the swirly, the arrow rain. After the first arrow rain, you go over to the 4th platform and bring back the group. And then when we get to the 4th platform as a raid for the first time, everyone stand the opposite corner of cross, stacked. That record doesn't work sometimes. I don't know, but you can tell from the visual and from the debuff counter because there's a debuff that counts down. All right, so.
Oh, when you jump with the arrow, try to pick a corner. You don't want to stack. Okay.
Okay, so if everyone look at the Discord, I just want everyone pay attention to me right now. Stop talking about other stuff because this has to be done if we want to kill the boss. So everyone, please go to Discord. Stop chatting in game. Look at the screenshot. So this when we get to the 4th platform for the first time, the arrow will be happening at the same time, right? So I want everyone to be stacked where the clean spot is in the screenshot, basically the opposite corner of the cross, and then the three people with arrow, one stands where Sylvanas is, kind of on that corner, and one person stand where my angel is, like that corner, and then the third person stand where the cross is. So basically, each arrow takes a corner, and then the entire raid will be stacked at where the clean spot is. And ideally, if we can have Spirit Link or AMZ there, that would be great. So that's how we deal with the arrow for the last platform. If we don't do it this way, we're just gonna die to the damage, as half the raid did.
All right, I'm back.
Any questions? No. When you get in the that only applies to the last platform. If it's not the last platform, because the three arrows they're staggered, right? So for the for the first 3 platforms, the first person gets it, he goes explode on the next platform, come back, and then you go, and then you come back, and then the last person go. So we only do it that way when there's only 1 platform left. But at different times, that's right. And read flask. No, you don't. You don't all get it at the same time. You get it with like a 3-second difference, and that's what allows you to kind of stagger it. Yeah. Come back after the arrow hits you. Yeah.
Five, four.
Yes, use defensive arrow.
1.
Which chains? Fail.
You don't want to stack that? Yeah, okay. You don't want to stack the other arrows. I really got to get, like... I wish there was something in the game where you could just, like, go practice raid mechanics without, like, doing... Okay, fuck. Without doing the mechanic. Like, without coming into a raid to do it. That'd be cool. There used to be something called, like, Castle Pinaplia. It was like an, Hello?
Gamble, clear your stacks. And Kigar, try to clear your stacks.
Like, how do I do that? Like, I'm not getting an arrow, though. Like, which one do I hit? I fucking... How the... This is not being a good fight for me, honestly. Like, it is so fucking bad. Like, how do I... Like, I feel like I have to get hit by this.
Bob Jambo.
Like, hello? Like, why am I not... Okay, I got it.
Okay,
Like,
actually, he's fine now.
I was looking for Bop and it killed me. I didn't have the right frames up for him.
like I thought I stand on the purple swirly. Like, I thought that was simple. Maybe I wasn't standing on the purple before? I don't know. I'm a little annoyed.
Do you still have Bob?
Yeah, who do you need it on?
Bob and me.
Like, I'm gonna... Okay. I think I got it.
The double stack.
What? Like, how do I get the fucking arrow? The waste of a fucking spear.
We got healer down too.
What is happening? Fucking A.
I just got him when we drop down.
Yeah, we can't get him now, so. We can't. Let's just wait until phase 3.
My body moved.
Yeah,
We have
but
30
it's
seconds.
on cooldown. Yeah.
Right.
Oh.
What? Pretty sure that dude ran off.
So Josh first. Fail. Summoner. Hook Summoner. Orbs. Spread your stacks. Summoner first. Orbs, orbs, orbs. Coach Vale.
2 healers down. Yeah.
Yeah, jump off. Everyone jump. We don't
Man,
have enough
regressed. Went backwards. That's not what you want.
You need to once.
This is probably gonna be the last pull. I'd rather do this for another hour, man. Like being right fucking here, dude.
Be smart about your stacks and no dasting phase 1, phase 2, please.
Yeah, we gotta get loading his dagger.
I can smell it going farther and farther away.
It's drifting. And,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stay alert. I need you to stay alert. Please.
Okay, it's coming. We had 2 people die to chains.
yeah, I think there was a lot of shit in the ground. I didn't see where it was. It was my fault.
Same.
Don't be that close to a chain. Like, are you trying to clear stacks?
No, I wasn't even trying. I don't know how that happened.
Okay.
I think it's because of the affix. They spawn a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I didn't see it from there.
I think there was like a wild spirits or some night like shit on the ground too. Is someone dying in the background, Kigo? I hear like blood curdling screams.
What else is wrong, Tony? You're hungry? Tony?
Okay, it's incoming. Clear a stack. Let's just jump off.
That sucks. I just want to be able to say like
Yeah,
I was the reason we fucking wiped, but
I think we should probably just call it that. We're just playing worse and worse because people are clearly tired. We made it into phase 3 with full raids, but like the first 2 polls, there's no reason we're dying now. So it's probably
That's what usually happens in Sylvanas towards the end.
just there's.
Would you guys be down to schedule like an out day for us to either kill heroic Sylvanas or do full normal? Just for the slime cat thing.
We could clear normal, yeah.
Yeah, I would be down.
Yeah, how about we poll what's a good day for everyone, then we kind of just do it from there. Take from there. Because
Fucking
normal
A.
we'd be able to rip through it.
Yeah, that's the plan. We just do an easy 10 normal just to get the stuff that we need this week.
Yeah, we'll do a poll and raid, and then we'll try and do it as soon as possible. Does that sound good to everyone?
I'd love that.
Yeah, if everyone if we have the skip too, we can make sure we get Sylvanas first.
Yeah, so it'd just be right to KT and Sylvanas, right? First boss, KT, Sylvanas. You don't have to do Fate Scribe.
I don't have the skip, so I don't know actually.
Now you kill first boss, and you activate it, and you can go to KT. If I remember correctly.
Yeah, okay. I think that's how it works. No, I think we'll just make a poll on what days you would like to do it, and then we just pick the one. Well, actually, that's going to be tough, because then what if people can't make that day? Yeah, I guess make a poll for the days people cannot make. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
You want to try to eat something? What do you want to eat?
I'd just like to know in advance if we're gonna do a full clear or a skip, because if not, I'm gonna try and pug the other bosses.
I'll join you for Paintsmith.
Just to pull the lever.
No, the
do
lever's
you-
not there for Fatal
Really?
Raid.
What?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I would like to get the one-handed fist weapon that it drops.
I can go Windwalker and try to get it as well for you.
Ooh.
I just got a 290, 398. I don't know what item level we're at now. 298, right? Weapon from the vault. So
Hey,
good passive.
just let me know when you plan on doing the normal, and I'll join you.
Sure.
Well, that sucked ass.
Supposedly improved on like everything that was bad at.
If you start it and you tell me it's decent, then
What's up?
I'll do that. But
Okay.
that'd
Cody,
be
you're
hard.
muted.
You're muted.
I mean, maybe you just.
Am I
didn't
muted
want
now?
to, which is fine too.
Oh, whoops. Yeah. What's up? Frank, are
Yeah,
you
that second one.
playing or no?
Gotta do homework.
Then why'd you even come over here?
Yeah, with the brothers and cousin.
Well, always sad to leave empty-headed. Yeah, it is. It really sucks. I'm gonna look for Pug and see if I can find a team. Yeah, like someone said like you walk to the edge of the platform. Like, okay, so I did that, and I'm like, I'm not going yet. And then like the first time I died, like I saw everyone walking to the edge, and I walked to the edge, and then I'm like, oh, there's no extraction mode. That's weird. Like everyone else looked like they just walked off, so let me try. And I walked off, and I just fucking fell. I'm like, what the shit? And I didn't realize like there's that like gust of air animation. And then the second time, I think it was Jaslis. He's like, oh yeah, you just walk to the edge. I'm like, okay, so I walked to the edge. I'm like, hello, like I'm not going anywhere. And then the whole wailing arrow thing, I didn't think. Like my gut told me to go away from everybody, but it didn't tell me to go to the platform. I was like, oh, this is probably what everyone's running off the platform for. And then like I tried running, and then that was it.
But you didn't have a good time.
That was fine. I mean, we just didn't kill the last boss, so I'm just gonna look for Pug.
How dare Cyberpunk still be $60? I shouldn't even be allowed to sell that game anymore. Be donations only.
Again, I think that it's been made better. Not great, but
It
better.
doesn't matter if it's been made better. If you release something that bad to the point where a system will not allow you to sell their games, like a company won't let you sell their games on their fucking store, you shouldn't be allowed to sell that game. That's so embarrassing. That's terrible. How many games can you think of that they've done that?
Ooh, wow.
I mean, if we don't include that, I can't.
You can't. It's impossible.
Oh, so I'm on leave, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have not gone a single day of leave without being contacted by my command. Not one. That's 3 for 3. I'm like, can you guys please leave me
Tell them to
alone?
return my leave date. You made me work. I have to go back now. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, it's so annoying. Like the first day was I don't even remember. They were asking me they were asking me information because we're gonna be traveling for an inspection in a month. Then the second day they were asking me for where one of our trackers are in our share drive. And then today there was allegedly some kind of earthquake or whatever. I didn't feel it. I was sleeping. So then they needed me to check in for muster. I'm like, if I was somewhere else for leave, you guys wanted to fucking talk to me. Well, you shouldn't have.
Yeah, leave me alone. What are you doing?
Leave me alone. Come on. Oh, wow. I'm actually at 28 hours. I didn't realize that. I've
Yeah,
played this
see,
a lot more than I thought.
gross, dude. It's. I'm glad you said it because I was like burnt out. Like I think this is the second time I logged on chapter 13 and just didn't finish it. I'm just fucking.
Dude,
the side quests are better
I've
than
done
the
more.
regular story quests.
Side quests are
Not
all
like
of
the look for my missing thing, but like the mandatory but not main quest kind of quest. Those ones are
you have to do these cases before we move on to the
yes, those
the
quests
main
are
story.
1,000 times better than the actual game.
And no, they're better, but they're worse because they're more interesting, but they
just stop.
they leave you with nothing. There's just if you made the game about this stuff instead of the rest of this nonsense, I'd be way more hooked into it.
Yeah, like you go in and you bunch of something weird and you have to fight them all and like shit like that. But instead they go, hey, I don't know. Chapter 13. Chapter 12, I'm pretty sure it's even a chapter. I think I pretty much just clicked through it. I can't even remember
I
doing
think you
anything.
said that, yeah. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
no,
I don't know if I'm doing it. I'm gonna see what else Steam has to offer. Guild Wars 1.
I'm probably gonna try Hacker's Memory and see is Hacker's Memory better though. Let's find out. Let's see. Let's actually just look up story. See if people have anything to say about that. Come on.
I think Hacker's Memory on the left.
Frank, did you call Tyler?
Mm-hmm.
And what'd he tell you?
He just like I heard Jenna and him like I don't know whatever, and then he's like I was like, "Are you playing?" And he said no.
He was in Discord and I could hear him watching Spider-Man. That's why I texted, "Turn off your Discord. I'm listening to Spider-Man."
Yeah, he's weird like that. Like I mean, how he just does it, where he just walks away from Discord. Like, hello.
Well, did you not realize that you were just talking to people, or you had your shit plugged up? I don't know.
He's like, oh, you hear me taking a shit, so you figured out what I'm doing in my life because you can hear everything I do. That's not the point, though. The point is like you're leaving, or you're getting up to go, or you're just not going to be on anymore. but you're leaving your microphone on for us to hear everything.
I don't see anything. I mean, the people who say Hacker's Memory are better than Cyber Sleuth are saying both stories were good.
Well, apparently, they need to have their eyes clawed out.
Exactly why I'm not even going to turn Hacker's Memory on.
Yep, well, that looks. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna see these reviews. See.
Oh, I haven't looked. I'm looking at Reddit right now.
Oh, what was I thinking earlier? I was thinking this is very reminiscent of kind of Pokemon Gold and Silver in a sense, where it has a lot of similar things to it. Although, do I want to say Gold Silver or do I want to
No,
say?
I was going to say Gold and Silver are virtually the same exact game.
No, I mean like Digimon Cyber Sleuth is kind of trying to copy things from that as like a baseline, and obviously failing miserably. But
wait, you're saying Cyber Sleuth's a Hacker's Memory or just Cyber Sleuth standalone?
just Cyber Sleuth.
Okay,
It's like
okay.
its gameplay is like trying to copy the gameplay of like those Pokemon games and whatever. Because
Okay. I thought you were
it
trying to
has-
compare Sleuth and Hacker's Memory. Okay.
Yeah, it has like EV training and it has whatever the fuck else, Collectathon with the Digimon in place of Pokemon. Great story and battle mechanics. You have 10 hours, sir. There's no way you have seen anything great.
This game was really,
This
really
is the
bad.
best one. I can confirm that this is in fact a game.
Oh, this game facts Cyber Sleuth is hilarious.
Story is incredibly engaging from the start. Excuse you?
Wait, what game were they talking about?
I don't know. 21.2 hours at review time, sir?
You literally don't even see the story until like hour 25, and then you're just so tired of it doing anything.
This is a good review. This person has 43 hours. There's a lot, and they gave it a negative review.
Theme?
Best to start with characters. The characters are all extremely flat and fail to develop at all over the course of the game. Plenty of time listening to dialogue from these characters, but nothing ever happens that would make you sympathize with or even like them at all. Also true. They're not hateable fucking characters, just boring and so unlike real people that you never develop a connection with them. So true. And that's just the main characters. The side characters are extremely forgettable and lack any personality with rare exceptions. See, as for the main protagonist, developers couldn't really decide if they wanted a silent protagonist or a characterized one. Just went with the worst of both worlds and created a mostly silent MC with no defining character traits whatsoever. There are many moments where you're prompted to choose. Oh, this is the best part. Prompted to choose dialogue, usually from 2 or 3 options, but often one. That, of course, is not voice acted with the rest of the scene. They didn't even mention the fact that also your option doesn't fucking matter.
No. There's only like
Because
twice where it
you
matters,
usually have a
and you have to
blanket
click do all 3 of them. And the only reason you know it matters is because you have to keep typing in the other one or clicking the other one until it lets you move on, which is annoying because when I'm sitting there spamming it and I don't know that option's about to come up because it doesn't give you like a break, you accidentally click the same one like 1,000 times.
Speaking of the dialogue, it's a disaster. Besides just being poorly written in the first place, scenes go on forever, which can be a joy in a game with a great story, but it's just a complete drag at this quality level. Most games with scenes this long have the courtesy of including an auto-advanced dialogue option, so you can set your controller down and watch the scene without having to press A every 15 seconds for half an hour. Cyber Sleuth is not so gracious.
Oh, how about the fact you can't skip cutscenes if there's a new game plus?
Oh my gosh. I think that's the one thing that they did make better in Hacker's
I have
Memory,
42
isn't it?
hours
That
on
you
that
can
game.
skip everything?
In Hacker's Memory? I have no idea, but I have 42 hours apparently of playtime.
Oh,
I don't know
sir.
how. I have 36 of save time, so who knows how many,
You're
deaths or
bored.
whatever
That's
that
what
didn't
that
count.
is.
Huh?
You're
I can write a
bored.
review. Yeah, I'm beyond bored. I can write a review now.
Story itself at its most base summary level is actually not bad. Boiled way down with more compelling characters and better dialogue, could actually be pretty good. I don't disagree with that.
See, what they needed to do was instead of trying to make this like super crazy plot that had to go 20 chapters, they should have just made it more like almost meaningless. Like you get this quest, but like they add all these dumb shits of walking around talking to this person, and it takes away from the fun of leveling the Digimon and blah blah blah.
Here you go. The biggest issue is the pacing. For the first 9 of 20 chapters, I was wondering what the plot of the game was actually going to be. It's all over the place, and nothing seems connected. And then, once the real plot kicks in, you can just forget about 80% of the stuff you did. After that point, it's just an inescapable onslaught of dialogue related to the main story. I've already mentioned the scenes are too long and boring, but they just come one after another unless you decide to stop playing the main story and pursue worthless and also boring side quests or just grind. I think it's pretty telling that, judging by story achievement percent, for every player that makes it to chapter 15 to 20 end game, 1 in 5 don't make it to chapter 17, and over 1 in 3 don't finish the game. Lots of big revelations at the end of the story, 2 that just made me groan. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, that's
30
true.
don't finish. Is that what they said?
So for every player that makes it to 15 to 20, 1 in 5 don't make it to chapter 17.
These are the people who make it to the last 5 chapters.
Yeah, and then 1 in 3 don't finish the game. Now this review is a year old, year and a half old.
See ya.
So
yeah.
Later. Let's see. Even playing side quests, the game refuses to just take the leash off and allow you to play for more than 15 minutes at a time. So true. The final dungeon was the first time I felt like I could just play the fucking game for an hour, and even then, there was plenty of dialogue in there. I would have really appreciated some dungeon content of any substance, since everything in the game is so short besides the dialogue dumps. You're constantly just running back and forth to places, true. Logging on and off Eve, also true. Up and down the mall elevator, oh my gosh. Say hi to this person in the free area. Teleported back to the agency, etc. Navigating the game world becomes extremely tedious quickly. Regarding the combat and Digimon systems, I'm definitely conflicted. Collecting the Digimon and filling out the field guide, managing my team, and trying to get new Digivolutions, I had a lot of fun messing with these systems. This is maybe the best Digimon collecting game ever. It's not perfect. I would have liked to visually see a more comprehensive evolution tree in the game, where the alternative is either try to write your own, consult an outside guide, or play the game like a headless chicken. Yeah. Constantly having to go back to the lab to digivolve one of your 11 party Digimon breaks the flow of the game somewhat. The hacking skills, quote unquote, absolutely feel shoehorned into the game, and clumsily at that. Also true. As for the combat itself, the system is not so bad. It clearly models itself after Shin Megami Tensei in more ways than one. That was also true. It's very similar to those games. Oh, that's actually what it's really like. It's a lot like Persona 3. Because Persona 3 had you basically making monsters.
Are these all Steam reviews you're reading?
This is one review.
Oh, that's still the same review.
This is one review that is no joke. It is fucking epic.
It's actually well written.
It is. I like this person already. I'm going to give it a like. What do I think about it? Yes. This was very useful. I would have liked to have read this before I played the game.
Well,
or bought it.
I see. I can't complain about that.
Yeah, same. Because actually,
we got on sale.
Yeah.
Right now, it's off sale now. It's 50. If I bought this for 50, I'd be pissed. But I got it for 15. Worth $15 all day. Like I'd rather it have just been no story, and I could just go run around with Digimon and try to level them up however I wanted to. But that's the big thing. Like there's never a stretch of game where it wasn't just ruined by like meaningless dialogue. And goddamn, that dialogue is meaningless.
Yeah.
And yeah, like I said, well, I think I even told you around chapter 10 or 11, like the story actually like seems like it starts, but like you're so just like numb after that, it doesn't matter. Put me down. Meanwhile, if I was playing Legend of Dragoon, which I even fucking played on my PS3, goddammit, I put a lot of hours into that. Chrono Cross fixed yet? Radical Dreamers.
Probably not.
Yeah, it's still mixed reviews. Oh god, that's terrible. I feel like so that's like one thing I do like about like the Steam reviews. I feel like the reviews seem more accurate when you look at the user reviews, but like whenever I was on PlayStation Store, you would never see a game get poorly reviewed minus fucking Cyberpunk. But like, because the people buying that game, it's always like a 4 out of 5 stars. It's like the people buying it like just want to like it no matter what, and I feel like on Steam people are like, yeah, that was not good. Like you'll see games with bad reviews, like or mixed reviews, and the mixed reviews kind of I don't know about how I feel about the mixed reviews. You'll see one person like praise it and one person devastate it, and like who was more? I mean, they're both right in their own right, but like, oh, this guy had 1 hour. The good, having a modern means of access to Chrono Cross and Radical Dreamer is always a good thing. Bad, my PS1, PS2, and PS3 can still run this game better. Okay, see, like that kind of negative review, great. He's not crashing it; he's just telling you like it is.
Yep.
I did see somebody had a video online of how you like do something to your settings for the game, and it, like uncaps something, and it lets it run smoothly. But like you shouldn't have to do that.
Yeah, no, that. Let me see if Near Automata is still. I have it ignored because I don't want that ever showing up for me ever again.
Nier Automata? Did you play it before?
I have not played it. I wanted to, but
I heard great things about it, but I'll never play it. I have no interest in
here we
playing
go.
it.
This is the still no updates for the Steam version. That's the only thing that matters.
I still know.
Everyone else is saying stupid shit.
About what?
Huh?
You're saying stupid shit about which one?
Nier Automata.
Oh.
Like playing with
Hey,
one hand.
that big long one you read, was that a recent review?
For which one?
The Cyber Sleuth collection.
That one was like a year ago, I think. Oh my gosh, there's 108,000 reviews on Nier Automata. Okay. It's 2018. I need the most recent one. Most recent. Okay.
Yeah.
Someone says that PC port is now fixed and very playable, but I don't know. I don't trust it.
For Nier Automata.
Yeah, that was the main thing. Was the fact that you had to like do all these extra like downloads and shit and install mods in order to make it even remotely playable. And then what was it? Game Pass or Epic Store or whatever got it, and their port actually worked without all that shit. And then everyone like review bombed the Steam version because for years it had been broken and they never adjusted it.
But is that really on Steam to do that though?
That's on Square.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And Square never did it, but then when they put the port on Epic Games or whatever, it was a good, worthwhile port, and it was for the PC. And yet they don't put the good
fix
port
it
there.
for Steam. Right. Okay. So they just bombed on Steam, not at Steam, but like as a fuck you to Square Enix for it. Got it.
Yeah, it was March 1st, 2021. I know because it got 2,100 negative reviews. That's kind of substantial.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna trust this. I'll rather look it up.
Some of the reviews on Chrono Cross are hilarious. Like this guy's talking about how shitty the remaster is. This isn't an emulation, or SE lost the game files. He goes, if you're simping for Square Enix, why? If you're
Yeah.
if you're an employee, sure. If you're defending your nostalgia, what's wrong with you? This is awful.
Yeah. And that was for Chrono Cross, right?
Yeah, that's Chrono Cross.
Hmm.
Man, I feel bad for these people. My game keeps crashing every time I approach or exit terminal. This is over. I don't think it's my computer, because my other HD games seem to be working perfectly fine. It's weird that this game is the only one that crashes. Like, sir, you didn't know any better. 0.3 hours on record. Not recommended. This game is amazing. ... When played on an emulator. This port is awful.
Okay, they fixed New Automata. Yeah, it took from 2017 to 2021 for them to fix it.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
See, and this is the thing that Donkey does that's so fucking hilarious. You see all these people's reviews about whatever, for Chrono Cross, the remaster, and then you look at Steam and it shows the reviews from, like, Eurogamer, IGN, and Gaming Bible. 9 out of 10, 8 out of 10, 8.5 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 4, 5, 9.5 out of 10, like, best RPG. Like, what are you fucking looking at? That his was super funny with the Mario. Yeah, the levels are this. Oh man, he fucking hates this game. 8 out of 10. What? The thing is, people think like an 8 out of 10 is a good game. I think like I would say like a 6.5 or a 7. I don't want to say as low as a 6, but maybe like a 6 or a 7 is a good game.
Yeah.
I'd
That's an
say
acceptable game.
yeah, that should be the average. That's a good game. Like, because if you're saying every decent game is 8 out of 10, and then you say Elden Ring is 10 out of 10, like, they're not that close. Elden Ring is a 10 out of 10 game. The Witcher 3 is a 10 out of 10 game. And it's okay
I
that
would
every
never give
game is...
either of them those.
Huh?
I would give them maybe 9 out of 10. I would never give like a 10 out of 10. I don't
Okay,
think
we'll
there's
say
any
9.
game that's a 10 out of 10.
We'll say
I will
9.5
give 9
out of 10. We'll say 9.5 out of 10. They're
But
above
for me,
9.
like, the average of like a decent game is going to be closer to 4 to 5.
You think 4? Yeah, I think 6.
For like
I
a
think...
decent passable, because you can go all the way down to 1 or 0.
Yeah. Well, see, I hit 5 and 4, like a 50 mark, as like your game's not good. Like Digimon Cyber Sleuth, I would give like a 5 because the game
but,
runs
like,
fine.
for me,
It
that's
just
average,
isn't.
right?
See, I think that's below average.
So for me, I'm putting it like a bell curve, right? And on a bell curve, the middle portion, 50%.
Yeah, is your average.
That's why I would be putting like 4 or 5, the average.
See, but like, see, to me, in the out of 10 scale instead of out of 5 scale, I like the like 6 as like the average game, and then everything below 6 is it's bad because of this, not because it like. So when you go below the average, which I would call 6, I think everything below that is like an insult onto the game. So like I wouldn't say 1 is just a terrible game. I like I would say Digimon's a 5 because it's like, okay, it's not a terrible game, but the story's awful. But then when I put like if I said something was a 4, I'd be like insultant, like why am I glitching through the floor? This game's fucking made like dog shit.
No, I would actually then put Digimon on closer to a 4, because what did we both say today? The story is like killing the game for me. It is aggressively killing us.
It's actively killing the game. It killed the
So
game.
it's like that's actually where it becomes like a 4. And supposedly, if you make it to 15, only like 1 out of 5 people, at least at the time of the review, which was 2021, only 1 out of 5 is going to make it to 17, and then 1 out of 3 of them are going to make it to freaking 20.
It's
I have
crazy
no idea
to
what
get a
they're
player to
talking
get
about.
that far into the game.
My brother and my cousin just talking
which
about
makes me
video
feel good
games
about
on
stopping
Steam.
at 13 because I would have been one of those statistics.
There we go, normal Sylvanas.
Well, now you're one of the earlier statistics.
Yeah, I could be one of the ones that are less impressive. Because the first time I heard it, I was like, oh yeah, a lot of people just didn't finish the game. I didn't realize like until you said it the second time that people are getting to the end of the game and then just not finishing it.
Mm-hmm.
I look
Let
at
me
it.
actually see what it looks like right now. So go to global achievements because
Why
for
are we
some odd reason
delisting?
completing
We
the
have
chapters
fucking
is
19 players. It's
what's it
perfect.
called? Is a hidden achievement. I don't know why. We're getting to. So reaching 17 is 21.3% of players. All right. So now most of them are closer
really
to 21.
low.
So 17, 18, 19 are all 21% of players.
Mm-hmm.
And 15 is 26%. And let's see, completing the game, reaching 20. This is funny. So reaching chapter 20, 17.9%,
This
and reaching the
motherfucker
ending,
is super geared.
17.7%. They lose 0.2% of players between the 20th chapter and the ending.
Yeah. That's
How?
big. I don't even know how that's possible.
They're literally at the end. It's probably 50% dialogue. That's
Like,
probably
yeah, this isn't worth it.
It's funny because actually less people reach a max ABI on a single Digimon, which is hilarious because I reached that.
Yeah, I didn't do that one.
It's super easy.
I mean, I could
Literally.
if I wanted to, but I literally just wanted the one Digimon.
Oh wow, less people even clear the Platinum Cup than that. Only 14.4%. I'm gonna have to do that.
All right, here we go. One
Well,
shot.
I'm almost a veteran investigator. I'm 3 cases away. What percent would that put me at? Let me compare myself.
That puts you at 20.
I mean, holy shit! Only 73% of players even reach chapter 1, though.
How stupid is that?
Well, the prologue.
How bad is that?
The prologue is pretty terrible.
It really was.
From 73% to, dude, look at the drop off just from chapter 1 and 2.
Yeah,
73
that's
to
8%
66.
almost.
Yeah.
That's pretty massive. And then from 2 to 3,
another
is 12%. That's huge. Less than half your players make it. Barely half your players make it to chapter 4.
Yep. I mean, shit. Half your players don't even fill a full farmhouse, and that's
I was
basically
just
free.
about to say.
And that's free.
You can do that at the beginning of the game. Not hard.
40% even fill 50% of the Digimon. Oh my god. Chapter 7. 40%.
That's.
Let me see chapter 13. How much better am I? 29%. 29.8. 30% make it to chapter 13.
Oh man, I'm only at top 31%. I've only made it to chapter 11. I gotta keep going.
Wait, I reached chapter 15? Oh, no, I don't have that one. I'm just keep reading. I'm looking at the left side. I forgot to switch sides, but, oh, Jesus. So bad. You're literally an elitist if you finish this game.
That's pretty bad. I'm still more elite than anyone who finishes the game, though, with my max ABI on a single Digimon, which I actually have 3 of.
Oh my god, even worse than that is 7% players are even, like, top tier Cyber Sleuth.
No.
That's not even hard. You can literally just farm it with the
You don't want to do that, but yes, you could.
Yeah.
Where's chapter 20? Yeah.
First rate metal collector. Let me guess. That's from having all 700. Oh no, that's legendary probably. Nope. Extreme. Infinite. Jeepers Christmas. I don't know how many you need to get extreme or legendary or first
Stop
rate.
moving. What are you doing
But
running
no one's
following me?
fucking done it because it's 1.6%. Even second rate is 2.5.
Yeah.
How many medals do you need to get there? Because no one's done it.
I don't know, I saw somebody in, like, one of the Reddits got a platinum trophy in that game, and I was like, god damn. That's not even, like, a fun platinum
hate
trophy
your
to
life.
get. Like, getting platinum trophy on Bloodborne, I felt like was probably the hardest one I got in a Souls game. Because there was a lot of, like, there was some RNG to it, and, like, you had to do all the end game, like, dungeons. But it wasn't so bad that it felt, like, meaningless. But it was definitely completely unnecessary. But I was like, to do it on this, fuck, bro, I don't even want to turn it back on now. I did put a lot of time into it, so I can't complain that much.
Yeah.
But, Jesus Christ. That was Nice. Hell, a good $15. But now that's back up to $50. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, the person was even saying like if you can get it for
Like
for
20
like
bucks.
20, then it would be fine.
You get 2 games out of it. Like, fuck, where are you
That's
gonna
true.
get that to?
You're not gonna play the second one, but that's true.
Dude, Dragon's Dogma for $4.79. If you haven't played Dragon's Dogma, that is one of the best games I've ever played. No exaggeration. Like, that game is incredible. And I only got it because Tyler got it because it was free on PlayStation one time, and he had and eventually ended up playing it, and was like, yeah, dude, it's pretty good. And it was on sale on PlayStation 4, and I got it. But it's $4.79 right now on PC, and I would buy it right now and play it. It's fucking really goddamn good. And I watched the Dragon's Dogma Netflix series, anime show, which was basically just recap the game, but still.
Is Dark Arisen like always the subtitle for it?
Yeah, so that's all the DLC is on it. It's
Oh,
fucking yeah. Fuck, even look at the reviews. Don't even take my word for it. It is no joke. It's I know you didn't like Ocarina of Time, but it's very like I would compare it to like Ocarina of Time. It's like the standout that it made itself. I mean, for God's sakes, you can jump on like every monster, like the ogres and shit. Like you climb them and stab them in the eyes, and like your teammates are climbing all over them and trying to kill. It's so good.
So, I listened to what you said. However, I was waiting my turn for two things. First review is 132.6 hours at review time, 132.6 hours on record. The second review I saw was 84.7 hours, and the first one has like an in-depth thing. Actually, looks really, really good.
Mhm.
This one says you can make a Shota character and have it with them. I don't know if you know what a Shota is. Shota's a little boy.
Oh. I didn't know you can. Well, I didn't know you can make him a little boy, but you can have. Oh yeah, you do it. That's part of the story. You can hook up with the. Well, I guess you don't have to. The king's wife, and then the king tries to kill you.
Well, obviously you have to do that.
Yeah, duh. Then you kill him.
I'll contemplate it.
Yeah, watch a YouTube video of it. It's super fun. It's
I mean, I've seen it in person.
Oh, you played it, or well, I guess you've seen.
No, I watched someone. I was hanging out with someone while they were playing it.
It's super good. It's like all right, when I say it's super good, I do mean it's super good, but like you would have to go into it knowing for sure though, but it's an older game, so like the talents and stuff aren't quite like what they would be in a game now. Not that they're not good, but like kind of just like not as flashy as you get some of them. But it is. Oh, there's gonna be a Dragon's Dogma 2 actually. They teased that. But yeah, it's so good. The story is good, and I hate stories in games, and this one was actually really good. Open world, you can basically go and do whatever you want. The pawn system was cool, but like on PlayStation 4, the game was getting older, so there wasn't as many people. But basically, your team is consistent of like 3 NPCs. Your custom created NPC, and then you could get 2 random NPCs or 2 NPCs from other players. And other players can upload their NPCs to the pawn world, and it tells itself pawn, so it's not even like, wow, what are you? Like it explains it, so it like makes it make sense for the story. But so the more your pawn fights with other people or fights with you, it learns the enemies, and it will tell the player that's using the pawn, like, hey, let's do this to this. They're weak to fire. Go for its eyes. This, that, the other. It's kind of cool. Because you get like that scale of the big enemies being like, oh shit, this is a big fucking enemy. What the hell do we do? And there's a ton of different like mythical monsters in there. And there's like 9, I think, classes. But for $4.97, whew.
That's definitely like bargain bin right there.
That's what I'm saying. It's like $4. I could do it for $4. I'm trying to think of how many hours I have it on my PlayStation. Guessing now. I ended up doing one min max character on that game, and I mean it gets nutty. Like it's a pain in the ass to get there, but once you get to the min max, like at the end, holy shit! You go to like the last boss in the Black Isle, I think is what it's called, which is like the guy that shows the cover, and you fucking hit him with like these explosive arrows that you like kind of infuse, and you just like 4-shot him. It's super nuts. And then like one of the cool things you can do to like earn currency to like switch your builds up a little bit, because you get like gear at the end like that, is if you can go the whole game without your pawn and you keep it level 1, you could farm them with the best gear that you would wear, put it on your pawn, and then keep him level 1, because if he's dead, the pawn doesn't get XP, but you can't have other people's pawns if yours is dead, so you basically have to solo the game, which isn't that bad or anything like that, but then you can throw your pawn at level 1 with endgame gear, so whenever, like, so for a person to pick your pawn up, they have to be that level or higher. So then your level 1 pawn is getting picked up by, you know, anybody basically carrying you, and he comes back with
Oh,
so much
yeah.
currency. It's fucking nuts.
Fucking did it. Normal one
Which is
shot.
completely unnecessary, but it is funny because you can just like AFK for a little bit and be like, oh, I'm set.
Fuck this game. Nice. Normal down. Okay, big fan of heroic. Okay. Didn't get anything from normal, so hopefully we get heroic done.
Get the TMNT package.
Huh?
Dang it, never mind. There's supposed to be, is it Shredder's Revenge? That's the one that came out. There's a Ninja Turtles game that has like a collection of all of the old
Is
games.
this guy gonna
plus a
solo
new one.
tank? That'd be fucking dope.
Just like the old school ones that we used to play. But it's all of them.
It should be good now. Bone Grinder. I'd rather have depth than more piercing verdict damage. Yep. Bone Storm. How many healers? 3? 1 tank, dude. That's... Oh, 2 tanks, never mind. It was cool to watch a solo tank than normal. Dude was also like 10-10 Mythic Raider.
5, 4,
For Faded too.
3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, I found out what metals are used for, or what money is used for, and it's metals. Because you get 300 medals from the gacha things, and them being gacha, they're obviously all random.
Oh yeah. I mean, you also, yeah. I didn't even waste my time with that. Are you playing right now?
Yeah.
Oh god. God help you. I don't know what I want to play. It's my library. Just
look in your library, man. Come on.
I have Elden Ring. I have to finish up. I just kind of.
You should just play Elden Ring. Just do that.
I know I should. I want to.
Do it. Do
I
it.
Start over though. Hold on. Let me see what weapons they have.
I'm giving you 2 choices. Either Elden Ring or Digimon.
Yeah, it's not Digimon.
Alright, well then you know what you're playing right now.
Wait, what happened in Digimon? I thought you guys liked that game.
Oh, were you not listening to what you were saying for like the last hour?
I heard you guys were like roasting it, but I thought it was like for I don't know, just like
the game itself is like good. If there was literally no like story at all, and you just kind of had to run in a straight line to the end, it would be great. But the story literally murders the game.
Interesting.
Story, the characters, the character regression.
So what took you so long? What took you guys a while to figure that out, though? 'Cause I thought you guys been playing for a little while.
The story wasn't as pushed on you.
Yeah, you kind of like had a lot of time where you could like, oh, because the fun is like leveling the Digimon and seeing the different Digimon and stuff. Did you hear the stats that Mike was reading?
Yeah, I think so.
So there's 20 chapters, which the first 10 are god awful. I'm on chapter 13, which only like less than 30% of players even get to. I think it was less than that, maybe like 17% of players. But from what was it? From 15 to 20, 1 in 3 people make it to 17, and like 1 in 30 finish it from there.
Yeah, and now it's different. It's different now. Like Steam has made it a lot easier, or well, you could see on Steam that it's like 20% of the players make it through the game. And it's pretty much the same 20%, I guess, have now decided they just want to push through to the end of the plot because it's pretty much 20% from like 17 to 20.
Gotcha.
Basically, nobody even wants to finish the game because the story's so bad. There's a percentage of people who finish the last chapter and don't finish the game.
So like this,
enjoyable because it like there's so much text dialogue and you can't skip any of it, and it just like ruins the fun of playing the game. Is having the story in there.
Interesting.
Yeah, but for $15, I can't complain. I put a lot of time into it.
Oh, how?
Holy shit. There's almost 400,000 reviews of Elden Ring. 396,000 reviews for Elden Ring. 90% positive. And of the most recent 90,000 or 9,000 reviews, 92% positive. That's insane.
Something is limiting my magic. Where are we?
Behind Dakori. Heroes with me.
Is the jailer trying to break out of the wall? Or something else?
He's expanding the maw around the I've opened the way. Go! Stop Sylvana!
I want to see what happened here.
He left Elden Ring a negative review because he said when he was on New Game Plus 7, it was hard. 211 hours, and New Game 7 and Plus 7 is the max that, as far as I know, all the other ones go to. I assume Elden Ring did. And he goes, if you plan on going through NG Plus 7, it's hard, unbalanced. Like, you left a
Negative
negative
review.
review after 211 hours and beating the game 7 times. He's like, yeah, this game's not even good.
Yeah, like
Oh,
I can't
this
I
guy's-
can't react to that. Oh, I'm sorry.
This guy is literally trolling. He has 1,900 hours and says game sucks. I think people are literally like trolling. Is like 90% of the negative reviews I've seen are trolling. 1,900 hours in a game is sucks.
Yeah, like I don't know how to react to this.
Game's trash. I'll
Like,
never
okay,
play it
maybe
again.
my stream's fucking lagging too because the internet's complete dog shit.
Did you hear me?
But-
There was 396,000 reviews of this game.
I don't know if you're talking to me or him, but
Huh?
I did. hear you.
I was just
I mean,
talking
yeah, I
out
guess
loud,
kind of like
mostly
my
you,
fault,
'cause
but
I think
whatever.
Cody's playing WoW. or
Yeah,
maybe
I
I'm
heard
playing WoW.
that.
That's insane.
There's a lot of reviews, especially considering what was it, 90% are positive, and then of
Yeah.
the 9,000 recent ones, 92% is positive.
Yeah, and the 3 negative reviews I read were New Game Plus 7 is hard, and then 2,000 hours in the game, and he's like, it sucks. That's literally all it said was this game. He goes, game sucks. That's literally all it said. Never enjoyed a Souls game until I played this. Right, I just have to the second I start playing again, I'll be fucking crack addict hooked. I know it.
Hurry! Thrall needs us! Always were weak. The cycle will be broken. At long last, we will have justice.
Oh yeah, that one quick. Yeah, I mean, I guess I had time to react, but I don't know. It seemed like, I mean, I've never really had it happen where the arrow spawns like right there. Like usually, like if this is
Alright,
the
fuck it.
dude,
Elden Ring, let's go.
Yeah.
like usually, like if my, I think it's
just know
good.
when I
Like
start
if
playing,
I'm
I'm just gonna
closest
get
to
fucking
here,
cracked out in it again.
like the arrow
It's
usually
so
picks
good.
me like over here.
I mean, you have a week and a half.
Like I've never really had an arrow do
Get
that.
burnt out and then be ready for Path of Exile again.
The issue wasn't that I got burnt out. The issue was I started playing games with other people. Like I always take priority of playing with like people over a solo game,
Yeah.
which is kind of how I got stuck in League for a while, and a lot of MMORPGs in general. But getting back and doing solo is fun, and Elden Ring is just fuck, man. The game is. I wish you had played it because I'd love to have played. I'd love to play with you. I'd start a new character right now if you played it.
What?
But
Elden Ring?
yeah, I know
You
it's
could
not
play with
really.
people?
Huh? Yeah, you
You
didn't
could
know
like
that.
just. No,
You
I
literally
mean
just-
like I didn't know that you could just straight up be continually playing with people.
All you do is resummon each other. That's it, and you play literally side by side.
Huh.
Yeah, you have an idea like how the online works in general?
I knew that you could summon a person, and I know at least in the regular Souls games, there's the invasion thing.
It's virtually the same. I haven't seen any invasions per se in this, but I think it's. I mean, there are invasions in this. Just the NPC ones is what I've been a part of. But yeah, you could just summon people and literally run around the whole world. I'm sure there's parts that it, like sections itself off, so you'd have to like resummon. But yeah, you could play the game like 2-player if you wanted to, in the summoned form. Like you, that's how it works. And you can even put a password on your connection so nobody else can like join you or invade you, or if you wanted to. That's how I got my buddy Joe to play Dark Souls 2. And he literally sent me a picture one time because I was talking to him on the mic. We were fighting a boss, and he kept dying. And I was trying to kill it before he could die. And all of a sudden, like, his mic cut out, like Tyler's, when it goes... He sends me, I'm like, dude, where'd you go? Where'd you go? And he didn't say anything. And he sends me a picture of his PS4 controller. He gets so mad, he just broke it literally in half.
Oh my god.
He broke... And he would play it by himself. He's like,
Not really. That was almost on
and
you.
then he's
Yeah,
like,
like I feel like it spawned like
I
right
have
underneath me. That was
controller, and
fucking
he's
close.
like, fuck, I hate this game so much. But he was always on it. And I think he broke 3 controllers playing it. But he loved it.
Wait, which one was that?
Dark Souls 2.
2? Okay.
Not that Dark Souls 2 was... Your first Souls game is always the hardest game, though. It's so just different to, like, not being, like, I'm the strongest thing in the world, to where you're normally, like, the strong guy in the games, and then you play Dark Souls and you're now the weak people in the game.
Yeah.
That's usually, like, a big adjustment for gamers. It was for me when I first started playing them. But then, you know, obviously, as you get used to it, you're just like, ah.
Yeah. Then now you're like, with me harder, daddy.
Yeah. I know all your tricks, heathen. I don't remember any of the controls. Oh god. What the hell? I don't remember even how to get off my horse. I just won't get off my horse. Problem solved. How do I get off the horse? Uh oh. Well, I could die. Yep, that'll do it. Oh god, I don't remember any of the goals. I feel like a nub. Stop. Okay. Oh fuck me. How do I get back on my horse? Oh, what are the controls? Oh, this is bad. Uh-oh. And of course I saved somewhere where I was like expecting to come back and just keep playing, and then I didn't. In the middle of a shit show.
Break my chain.
Oh, what the fuck, man? Come on, where the fuck are these guys even coming from?
Oh man. Okay, there we go.
Is the jailer trying to break out of the maw? Or something else?
Not really sure what just happened there, but Ruin went out. That was impressive. I'm gonna get off Discord. See ya.
All right, see ya.
All right. Well. This is like typical. Like, people aren't doing the mechanics because they'd rather pad their damage right now. Like, I don't know the mechanics all that well, but I do know it enough to where it's like, hello. I'm looking at people going to the new ads because there's like 4 or 5 stacked instead of the one mob that needs to die. Like, I'm seeing this shit happen. I'm like, okay, these fucking idiots. It's like they're just trying to stab or pad their fucking. They're just trying to pad everything. It's kind of sad. Oh, yes, a 5 buff? No way! Especially like just incorrect. Like, how, like, intervene, man? I don't know. If we don't make it to phase 3, like, I'm probably just gonna leave this. Let's keep looking. The people who just clap to normal, like, we need for heroic. So it just like sucks. Like that's like such a big buff, but we don't get to keep it for very long. Please, Lord, let us get this kill. Oh, please. I don't know why I died there. Why did I do Veil of Darkness? Fucking hey, man. Wish I knew what was happening. I'll be right back. I am back. Another freaking fail. I do like this team hasn't kicked anybody yet, but I feel like eventually. Eventually we have to hold people accountable. Like, I probably should have been kicked the first, but I mean, I'm glad I haven't, because I think I've kind of proved myself after the first fail I done. That one needs to be arranged. I probably should have went in there anyways. But it's whatever. I'm missing on all that pad. It's okay. Man, I lost a lot there. That's alright, I don't care. As long as we just fucking do this. Like, I want to leave after this one, but I mean, it's nice because like I'm getting like they're staying together, so it's not terrible. But it is also irritating. Like, I don't know. It seems like no one really knows what's happening at the end. But I can definitely see why range is like the preferred in fucking raids, man. Like, holy F. Like, it's like not even right. Get caught up a little bit with all that pad, which actually is fine because I mean it helps the raid go by faster, right? It's not like it's like not only boss damage that matters. It's actually kind of nice. What happened? Not really sure what happened there. I'm assuming we let. Well, should we look? Yeah, that actually does a lot of damage. No one clicked on it. That was someone in chat. Oof. Yeah, that was bad. Someone in chat literally just said it was a healer issue. That's the fucking problem, man. Like, instead of like trying to like learn what happened, a lot of people, like the general pop, like gen pop in this game, wants to point fingers as soon as possible. It was going so good. I mean, that was a lot of attempts. It was going okay. Like, I was doing a lot better, so I was like happy about that. But in total, it wasn't going that great. All right. I'm not too sure if I'll be getting on Paladin tonight, just because like I'm really focused on trying to get. I really want to get heroic Sylvanas skill. I think I'm done for the week. Yeah. Really want to focus on getting a Sylvanas skill. Heals was kind of low though. I somewhat agree, but heals depends a lot on healers' comfort of fight. Yeah, like comparing it to like my brother's team, like I never felt like our health was like ever in like an issue. Like if our health was an issue, it's because we failed a mechanic. But like, yeah, there's a good amount of times during those pulls, I was like, dude, why is our health just gone? I don't know if it was because we were 3 healing or what, but for sure, it just felt like there were some scary times every pull we did. Yeah, keep with it. Yeah, I'm getting to that point where I just kind of like just made it phase 3. I know the mechanics. Okay, well. I'm kind of getting to the point where I'm just kind of, I don't know, just kind of getting over what to do, like 12 pulls so far. I don't know if you saw the normal run we did, but there's a solo tank who was like 10-10 faded Castlanathria mythic. He had a 2 mythic gavel from last tier. He looked pretty decked out, mythic raider. Probably a cutting edge raider. And he solo tanked a normal Sylvanas, and normal Sylvanas was a fucking like people were at like 40k damage. It was nuts. And then we come here, and then like no one's doing that. I don't really know the difference in mechanics between normal and heroic, but yeah, heroic was fucking, or normals, that was crazy. How much damage they were doing. Quick one shot on the normal, and then now we're here. Struggling heroics.
I hope some of these can be of use.
I bet heroic on Sancto will be hard till next rotation, then cake. I think it might be something similar to what's going on in Mythic Plus right now, honestly, where like a lot of people came back for like the start of the season, and like the people who like, oh, I always play at the start of the season because it's new and it's fresh or whatever. I feel like that's who I'm playing with right now in keys. And I feel like some of those people are doing raid 2 right now. And I think, like you said, like after the next rotation comes around, it'll be easier. But 1, because of gear, and then 2, which I think might actually be more of a reason, is the people who kind of just come back for like the start of the season. Like, yeah, like the people who just come back. Yeah, so do you still agree? Yeah, it's like the people who come back for start of season. Like, I understand they're trying to, like, it's exciting. It's a good time to come back. But it's like mind blowing where every key I'm in this week and the last week. Oh, nice. But yeah, like this week and last week for keys has been like really bad. Like I've consistently been the highest IO from last season, like in every group I've been. And like every team I join, it's like they look good this season, like they'll be at like 2K this season or like 1800 this season, but then like either they don't even show score for last season anymore, which means like they already eclipsed season 2 score or season 3 score with season 4, or it's because, or their season 3 score is like 2,500 and season 4 score is like 1,800. So they're already getting to their point where they're like, they're like, they're hitting their ceiling of progression. I'm just like in a river, like a sea full of idiots sometimes and pugs, and it's kind of crazy. I'm just laughing at how I feel exactly that way. Yeah, I mean, it's, and the worst part about it is like those players, like, I don't know, maybe it's toxic. Like, if I don't like to use that word toxic either because like it's way overused. But like I see people struggling in keys, and I'm just like, oh, like, what's going on? Like, why are you not doing this? And then immediately they immediately like take it as like I'm offending, like I'm trying to like insult them when I'm really not. Like a lot of holy priests I've seen recently play Kyrian, and they'll literally end a fucking dungeon under 1k overall, and they'll never like use ascended boon of the ascended, and that like I just want to like punch my fucking laptop because there are some holy priests who know how to play properly with Kyrian, and then they're doing like 6 to 8k overall in dungeons, you know? So I'm like, hey, why are you not pressing this button? And they always come up with some dumbass thing to say, like, fuck you, you suck, your pulls suck, or hey, you stop dying, you're standing and shit, or something like that. And then I look at the IO and I'm like leagues above them, and I was like, okay, like, there's ignorant, honestly. And like that shit gets me irritated when I'm like trying to talk to, like, I'm trying to educate, not insult. And then just turn into like me, we just go back and forth insulting each other. I'm like, okay. Like I always partake in it, and then after the fact, I'm like, fuck, I shouldn't have said anything. Just let it be. But yeah, this season's been it's been fun, but it's been definitely a roller coaster. Oh, dude, you gotta stop. That's funny. It's funny AF. Keep going for real. I mean, okay, so you know exactly what I'm talking about then. Had a no, Ali Shaman? I don't know, some shaman earlier. Me and my brother were playing together, and I was tanking an Iron Docks. I think it was like 18 or 19. And the first pull I like to do is like probably 8 to 9 mobs, and 3 of them are like casters or like range players. And I tell them, hey, lusting this pull, stand on or near marker. Because I like, we need a line of sight. Like, it's not, they don't only focus the tank, they focus everybody. So like everyone needs to be line of sight, and it should work. And even people did it, not in this scenario, but like other times it's been like fine, but like the mobs don't like all LOS nicely the way I want to. But yeah, so like I'm spamming, like, I'm like, all right, this guy's gonna wait for the mobs to all group and then he'll lust, and he's just not lusting. I'm like, okay, lust, and I'm spamming chat probably for like literally 2 minutes straight because that pull is lasting that long because we don't have fucking lust. And I'm like, lust, hello, like lust, and people are dying left and right. Nothing. No response. The pull's finally over. We finally kill it after like 7 people dying. I'm like, holy fuck. And I'm in Discord with my brother at the time. I'm like, this fucking idiot. Like, holy shit. Like, blah, blah, this or that. Like, how are you like, what the hell? Like, this guy's not even, like, he turned his chat box off and he's not even doing a lot of damage. That was the worst thing too. He wasn't even pumping. So I was like going off of this dude. So I'm like in chat again, like, way to go, like, shaman, like, you're stupid, blah blah, or like, you suck or whatever, like, hello, like, read chat, like, lust, like, I asked for lust and he didn't do it. And then he responds after like I'm done typing. He goes, sorry, not reading chat. Like probably a full 8 minutes after that first pull where I want to lust. I'm like, fuck this idiot. And then we finally get to another point where I'm like, all right, we're just gonna lust here, like lust. And again, no lust. I'm like, dude, like what the fuck? Again, it's the third boss. I'm spamming like lust. Other people are spamming lust. Still fucking nothing from this idiot. I'm like, holy shit. But like, as people, and like his last season score, I think is like 2,800. But this season he was like 1,900 or 2K. It was just like, I don't know. Iron Docks has been terrible. And it's because of teams like I have, and I don't know. Unwilling arrows. Are we gonna do this with 14 people? Let me see. So we had to pug a healer, and the IO of the priest was big, and I was wondering why he wanted to join my 10, but found out why he was obviously carried. Now can't get into anything. Yeah, dude, holy priest. Holy priests are another one you gotta watch out for right now. They're getting carried by their being holy priest, and not like they're not that great. Like there's like a lot of people who main holy priest like play it because like it's like simple to them, you know? And like, oh, this is like I want to play a simple class, so they play holy priest. And then not realizing a holy priest is meta and they do a shit ton of damage. They're just like, no, that's not me. I'm not a holy priest for that. I just sit here and do nothing but heal. And when they do that, they like, oh, it's nothing but heal. And they still play Kyrian though. You know what I mean? They play Kyrian and expect to do a lot of like they play Kyrian because like WoW had told them so, but they don't do the damage of a Kyrian H priest. So like, fuck man, let's play Night Fae if you're not gonna do any healing or damage. Oh wow, that Shaman story. I think I was watching that run. That was actually earlier today. I wasn't streaming earlier today. I mean, it could have actually been like I wouldn't be surprised it happened more than once. It's just that's the way it's going this season right now. But the one I was trying to tell specifically was earlier today. Oh, that's not good. Fuck, man. 10 stacks, not bad though. No shot. Oh, well, yeah, that happened when you were streaming also, but yes, this new season people are rusty. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it did happen, like, multiple times this season. Yeah, people rusty. But I use Radar IO a lot as a tool, and like if anyone's for the generic like pug, 3K IO last season is not very good. I mean, granted, the season wasn't like insanely long. Yeah, but 3K IO is like not that impressive. Don't wipe. I think you should wipe. 3 DPS down. Oh yeah. Anyway, back to my point. Just like the 3K IO is not that wasn't that all that impressive for what the season was last season, because I mean I think last season made everyone pretty good, because I mean I guess not because Destro and Survival, but outside of those two, like every spec I thought could do pretty well because of like the debuff or the relic. Yeah, I didn't get 3K last season, but I know my lane in place. Yeah, if you play with like honestly, if I played with like if I said I'm only gonna play with a certain amount of people or like these specific people, I wouldn't be 3400. Because like one of my brothers, me and him pushed to like 3300, and then he stopped because I don't remember why he stopped. Oh, I think he stopped because he stopped getting invites on Frost Death Night, and then like I was playing Warrior, like Warrior and Frost Death Night, like are not like your last season was really bad where you wanted a lot of people wanted one Destro, one Survival, and then the third DPS could have been a second healer. You know, it still probably would have been timed easily because of the Survival and Destro. But like me and him trying to join keys together like wasn't happening. He didn't want to tank because his like the keys we were trying to do, he did not feel comfortable tanking. And I did not like tanking on Warrior like in Shadowlands dungeons because like holy crap, like people were used to like certain tanks, and that tank was not Warrior that they were used to. They're used to like everything else that had self sustained, and Warrior did not fit well in Shadowlands at all with the amount of bleed and magic damage, and you couldn't stop everything in a no voice pug. So tanks that were able to self sustain themselves were a lot better, and Warrior was not that. So me and him, like, he just stopped playing because of that. And then I kept playing, and then my other brother, who's the monk right now, kind of playing. He is stupid, and he like, he's just kind of dumb and doesn't like pick one class and play it. Like he'll pick like 9 different classes. And like, oh wow, this looks really cool. Like I'm gonna start doing this now. Yeah, he bounces. I get it. Yeah, but I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad to like bounce because like I get that way. But usually, like when I bounce. Sorry, I was reading the raid chat. We got someone offline. Like I bounce around too. Like obviously, I have Paladin, Hunter, and Warrior that are all like the classes I played a lot this whole expansion. But like even now that I'm playing Warrior right now, like I still like struggle to stay like what my main is because I really like Paladin, Warrior, Hunter, Rogue, Monk. Those are like my 5 classes that I could see myself maining because I like their aesthetic, I guess. And the most like I'm even thinking about like playing mage because like it's an archetype that I've like never ever played in any game ever. I always pick like a warrior or a hunter or something that's not full into magic. So like me playing warrior right now, like I consider it my main, but it's like I'm still even hesitant to say that. So like I kind of like him where I bounce around, but I don't bounce around to the point where he does, where he like bounces like every or used to bounce around a lot, and then he would also like bounce around, like he bounced around games too, you know. So like he would not be progressing with me, and then he's like, "Oh, I want to play WoW again." So he's like, "Hey, let's start doing like keys." And I'm trying to progress into like 23, 24s, and he's like, "Oh, I can do those easy." And then he's like 10 item levels lower than me, and he's not even like his IO is tiny, you know. So we have to do 15s. I'm like, dude, I'm not going to keep doing like carry to score just for you to switch class again. Like I get nothing from it. So that was so like if I like played only with like them, I would not be 3400. One of the reasons we didn't push higher IO is because we wanted vaults for alts, so we hard carried our alts on 15, so we took time out of. Yeah, see exactly like ultimately like don't take it like where I was saying like 3K is not high because I personally don't believe it is a high score. I think it's achieved by every spec in the game and it's pretty easy. But don't take that as like an insult to you guys because like ultimately the point of the game is to have fun, right? Like I'm getting to the point like with the pugs where I'm not having fun. Like I enjoy it because like every time is different. Like every pug is new, so it's like it's a roll of the dice and it's kind of like gambling to see like, oh shit, this team's really good, or oh shit, like this team is even worse than the last team. That last team I thought was like the world's worst key, you know, like it just keeps getting it's like very like fun to keep like re-rolling in pugs. But then at the same time, like I just want to like know I'm going to a dungeon and everyone's gonna do their best to time the key and not just sit here and pad damage or do no damage or do no mechanics. So like as long as you guys are having fun and you guys all decided like, yeah, we're just gonna do alts, like cool, you know? Like who cares about score, honestly? No, yeah, and we were and still I mean we tried but didn't beat ourselves up. Yeah, there's no point. I mean, um yeah, as long as you guys are having fun, you log in and you're excited to play with each other and you're like, yeah, it's just, like let's just have a good time, like score is gonna come naturally. And like honestly, like who gives a shit? Like I'm 3400. I didn't get anything for it. Like honestly like the last reward came from 3K IO, and that was for the 278 conduits, you know. And then anything after that is just like EP score, and who gives a shit about that? Like my wife doesn't care. I'll tell my brothers about it. They don't give a shit. The only thing like score itself doesn't matter, but the score is kind of what like gets you noticed by pugs to hopefully get into a push team, which is ultimately my goal is to find a team to like push with into like 25s. Like you asked me a lot earlier in the stream, like what my goal was. The goal is to find a push team to push into 25s and like beyond that, but not at the sake of re-rolling classes. Like I want to pick a class and be like, how far can I push this class, you know? But not like let me push for world first score because that'll never happen because I'm never going to be better than Growl or Dorky or JPC or Nerf or Ellie or Ellesmere or now or all the EU players. So I'd rather like pick a class and spec and see how far I can take that. I just reread my last comment. I was responding to what you were saying. I don't know why I did that. I mean, it's all good. I just kind of ramble. Like I talk a lot. So like if you were trying to respond to something and like that moment came and went and I'm on to something else, like sorry about that. I just kind of I like to talk and I talk a lot. For debuff with chains and people don't get hiled by darkness. What would be best team right now? By that, do you mean what the best classes would be, or do you mean like IRL people like now, Gingy, or like Nerf and Ellesmere? Because right now, the best team, like as far as IRL people, I think is Growl and his team. But as far as classes go, I think the best is like the same as last season, honestly. A 6 buff, man. What the fuck? Dude, this team does not give a shit about this faded buff, apparently. I'm trying to, like, get it, but I can't. What would be the best team right now? Tank heals DPS. 1 second. Let me get to a good stopping point to read the comment, and I'll take a look at it. Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here, man. That thing is right in front of me. Yeah, hold on. Give me 1 second. When we phase it, I'll read it. I'm really trying. I'm trying to get us this buff, and it's not working out for me. Where's mine? Fucking behind me. Okay, people die in phase 1 is kind of... Alright. Wiping. Yeah, what would be best team right now? Tank, heal, 3 DPS. Warrior, priest, lock, mage, survival. Druid, priest, lock, monk, survival. Druid, pally, monk, lock, survival. Are you asking for your your specific people? Because of those 3 options you gave me, I would say you have to switch out the tank. The second option where it's druid, priest, lock, monk, survival. I would say you're better off with the Blood Death Knight there. And like that would probably be it. And even now, like lock, like it probably wouldn't be Destro unless like it's big enough pulls to warrant bringing a Destruction Warlock, and that you're playing around the CDs of Destruction Warlock because they're not the same anymore. Like they can still do decent damage, but they got pretty heavily nerfed coming into season 4, and then on top of like the extra random chaos damage nerf or whatever it was, or the infernal damage just recently, like extra nerfs, like yeah, they kind of. I don't want a Destro Warlock in my pug. Let's put it that way. Not anymore. But Survival Hunter is still like they're still just fine. Like they took AoE hit, but not that. They took an AoE hit that brought them back down to earth, but their single target is just like fucking stellar. But yeah, of those 3 options you gave me, yeah, if it's like you and your friends and like those are the 3 like or those are the specs you guys are considering, of Warrior and Druid tank, definitely Warrior. Warriors. No, I mean those as examples. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, like just in general, the same as last season, honestly. Like I guarantee we're gonna see the same. We're gonna see a Blood Death Knight and a Holy Priest. We're gonna see of DPS is probably gonna change amongst keys, but I think you're always gonna see a monk and a survival. You're probably gonna see a destruction like in Gambit, but I don't think you're gonna see a destruction like in upper Karazhan or Workshop, because there's not enough like big AoE pulls in there to warrant bringing them. So I think instead of Destruction Warlock, you'll see a Demo Warlock. So Warlock in general is probably going to be a best in slot. And then you also have rogues, like if like a skip needs a rogue, like the rogue will fill in for that dungeon. And then mages are good too. Fire mages are fine. Yeah, what would I do? Personally, like yeah, pretty much what I just said. If I were to set up a team for every single dungeon, yeah, so it's don't need it, dude. Like, what is this guy? Someone's saying not to kill the affix. Like, not the point that you need it, but it's just good. Yeah, but if it was up to me and I was to pick 5 classes to always bring to every single key, and this isn't like personal like preference of which I like the most. It's just like just from a perspective of like which classes are the best or specs are the best. Blood Death Knight, Holy Priest, Survival, and Windwalker Monk. And Warlock. Warlock can play Destruction or it can play Demo. So pretty much the same exact comp as last season. Because Windwalker hadn't been nerfed. They took a 5% damage nerf to their fucking, what is it, spinning crane? Like, that's not a nerf. Like, that's like a 5% damage nerf is like item level tax. Like, their item level went up, but to keep them like, it was like almost like the tax they had to pay to increase their item level. Like, if you have like a 10% discount and you buy something, you know, it's like, oh, that covered my tax. Cool. Like, that was like a $8 discount. What's your guys' team comp again? I think you said you play Prop Paladin. That's actually all I remember. You have a druid in there somewhere? I'm really surprised I'm still here. I get in WF group. Holy shit, this is a person from the freaking forums. 298 Jathis, what the fuck? Wow. What is the WF? Oh, Wind Fury. So you got the Pally, Druid, Shaman, Demon Hunter, Warrior. Yeah. So your comp isn't terrible. It's also not the greatest because I'm assuming only because like Druid, like depending on where you put them, like their best spec right now is probably Resto or even Feral.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoa. Yeah, resto? Okay. Yeah, Shaman DPS honestly isn't bad. Like, Enhanced Shamans, like, they're, like, consistently good, like, every pack. They don't, like, do insane damage, but they're, like, consistently, like... Fuck me, man. Just... Oh my gosh, dude. I just sent Spear on literally nothing. Okay, cool. No one dead? Fucking pumping damage? This Renee chick or whatever from the forums is doing really good in raid? I'm not doing good? They're making it very hard for me to pad on the fucking things right now. Like, I'm trying so hard to pad and I can't. Whoa. Whoa, no, 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 no. Oh, shit. Dude, this team's actually looking decent. This might be the one shot with a new team, that is. Alright, here comes my pad. How did we lose somebody? No, fuck. Three Paladin is fucking owning. Oh, sorry, by the way. I'm trying to focus on this fight. Like, I really... Like, why are people dead, man? Fuck. Been doing this for a long time tonight. / this morning now, because it's midnight. 20 minutes into the new day. Damn it. I think I'm gonna miss my Blade Storm, my Bone Grinder window on the sides. Okay, we got 2 battle reses. I think they're gonna hold. Alright, no, we got them up. Gonna hold Blade Storm for the next set. Kill it, please. Mm. I don't even want to look. No! No shot did we wipe this. Dude, that's fucking like... But we died. Dude, I can't, man. Holy shit, what a punch in the fucking nuts. Holy shit, what a fucking... Like, we had like a 0.8% fucking wipe just now. Just wanna like get this kill, please, and it's like tell me like I'm not getting this fucking Warrior Soul. Because I guarantee this is about to happen. I'm about to do all this fucking effort and not even get it. Oh man.
I have many, many wares. May your feet find good trails.
I feel like I might be doing this for, I don't know, until I get it. I mean, this is really close, man. I missed last try. I was putting stuff away. How did it go? Well, it was fucking heartbreaking because we got it to like 50.1% HP and wiped. Like going into like phase 3, We had some people we had people dead in phase 2 because I guess they just fell off. Which I know accidents happen and whatnot. But yeah, like phase 3, like it just seemed like I don't know everything that goes on in the fight, but like every platform just had like the purple puddles just all over the fucking place. It was kind of weird. But yeah, it was fucking kicking the nuts. It's real. I don't know. Sucked. I'm not really sure the fastest way out of here. So what if my team wanted to stay with Prot Pally? What other classes do you think would be best? It's really not like your team comp's not bad, right? Like what I was saying earlier. Like that's perfectly fine. You could probably do just fine in time. Like get into 20. You can probably get to 25s like no problem. I don't want to say no problem, but like if you guys are all very proficient at your classes, like there's no issues with that at all. The issue is eventually you'll hit a point in keys that your specs will hold you back, whether it just be this damage output, um, defenses, not being able to live things, not having enough immunities, not being able to cheese mechanics, like dispels, whatever things like that, like that. So eventually you might run into that wall, but that wall is pretty like you don't have to worry about that in doing 20s because there is a team There was a team last 2 seasons ago. Last season, they pushed with they pushed with a rep paladin, an arms warrior, and an outlaw rogue. An outlaw rogue, a resto druid, and I think I forget what their tank was. But they pushed without a proper lust. And they pushed up to 25, 26, 27s, like in season 2. So it's definitely possible. Like they just like playing with each other and they like playing those classes, so they just did it. So it's like you don't have to worry about your class comp too much if you guys really enjoy the classes that you play. But to answer the Doug is a bad demon hunter. Bad. He dies a lot. Okay, I mean like if he enjoys demon hunter, I mean he could teach himself to not be bad and dying a lot. Like that's just a him issue. Whether he's on demon hunter, rogue, mage, doesn't matter. Like that's just it's gonna happen no matter what. Now if he's playing a class that has cheat deaths like rogue, like at least every like 8 minutes I'll have one free time to die without actually dying. But to answer your question about like if you want to stay with Prop Paladin, what other classes would you play? You think would be best? Prop Paladin brings so much. Like if you had a Prop Paladin and one Shaman, preferably a Shaman healer, like you can bring whoever the fuck you want as far as like kicks go because you two have it covered. And on top of that, I think you both bring separate. Like a Shaman is Decurse, Paladin is a Poison Dispel, Disease Dispel. So like you have that going for you guys too. And then after that, it's just kind of like bring whatever you guys want. Like when I played Paladin, like it was like very nice because I knew like, man, like I'm covering a lot for this team right now. Just being Paladin, you bring immunities, There's a lot of good things to like about Paladin. So like prop Paladins are great. Like they're the reason they're best in slot tank season 2 because they brought so much. LOL, he's in the room. I was just messing with him. Thank you. I laughed. Yeah, that's no problem. Yeah, I gave a pretty honest answer. No matter what class someone plays, like if they die, they're gonna die no matter what. It's just like rogue and fire mage. Like you have every 8 minutes or whatever their cheat death cooldown is. Like you get a free time to like just die and not count towards the timer. Whoa, that guy just fired up. Whoa. How many different groups for Savannah? Oh shit. Probably getting close to 20. Well, different groups, maybe not that many, but attempts probably getting close to 20. Sadly. Whoa, what happened to the damage? They were doing way better. My damage sucks. Prop Paladin is good. I'm thinking about switching. Prop Paladin, honestly, like Prop Paladin is, they're great. They're super. Prop Paladin is like the premier tank for Mythic Plus to carry like bad players. If someone's dying over there, you boom land hands. Or you can bring the Word of Glory off healing talent. That talent is fucking like it heals. You know what I mean? You're a second healer when the paladin doesn't need its own healing, which is huge for season 2. I don't know if you watch like Andy Brew play at all and his team. Like they put Prop Paladin on the map where I thought they belonged like the whole expansion. The issue with Prop Paladin in it is that when they get high enough, like it's tough for them to live things. Like even if they have all the cooldowns rolling, like sometimes they just die to melee, which is sad. But I mean, they are like extremely broken, like in the whole grand scheme of things. Yeah, Prop Paladin honestly is an amazing tank, and the reason I even had like decent score before switching to Warrior was because I was a Prop Paladin, and I was able to solve so many teams' issues with them being retarded and being very bad. Like off healing, lay on hands, bubbling myself, and then sacking somebody else so they can live the mechanic. There's just so many things Paladins can do. Dispel, you have a 50% slow on your own consecrate, so you don't have to rely on other people to do it for you. You have all the kicks in the fucking game. It's like insane. You have like a single target stun and an AoE disorient, so you don't even like overlap like an AoE stun. Like there's just so many good things about Prop Paladin. It's actually nuts. Where's our orb to open? Should have an orb to open. We did every other time here. Interesting. Prop Paladin is good. Think about switching. How many different? Okay. I think I read those. Be honest, if you're enjoying Prop Paladin, like, stay with it. It's a great tank for keys, especially to carry pugs. And a coordinated team, probably not that they're bad. It's just they like now you can coordinate with your healer or your whole team. Like, hey, I need a defensive here. I need an external here because you're gonna need as prop out at some point. Okay, nobody dead. I don't think anyone has died yet. Looking okay. My damage, like, we're not even gonna look at that. Like, I'm fucking dog. I'm so bad, man. $22 buff, that's not bad. Only got 7. It's like, what is it? What? What just happened? Dude, we're getting to phase, like, the lust phase of phase 3, man, and I just don't understand, like, what is Banshee's Fury? No fucking shot, man. So bad. What is happening? Banshee's Fury. Heroic difficulty important. Not sure. It looked good. Was it a taunt swap? It's a good question. So this is saying we didn't get a dispel. So Savannah's erupted with Banshee magic, inflicting to all players every second after forcing Banshee's Bane explodes from players. I'm confused. So heroic only, and it's important. But why is it important? So, yeah, the tank was saying a dispel was an issue. I mean, this is what it was. Banshee's Fury. But like, when did she do this? I don't know. Man, like just getting this close and then not being there. Getting this close and not timing is fucking. It's draining, but it's like I want to keep coming back for more because it's so damn close. Well, I gotta head home, get something to eat, and log into WoW. Thank you for streaming again. Have a great day, and hope you get. Appreciate it. Yeah, take care. Drive safe, and hopefully you guys get some good keys in or whatever you guys decide to do. Have a good one. Appreciate you stopping by again. Alright, everyone's here. Battle shot, baby. Alright, this will be the last attempt on stream. Then after this, I'm going to turn the stream off and probably try it a few more times before I blow my brains out. I don't know. Fuck me, man. This is so... That one wipe we had that was like 0.2. Man, like that. Whew, that was bad.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bad player me. Oh, that was close. It's not even allowed where she just went to. Like, how are we gonna pat on that? Can't pat on that freaking relic. Wait, press tank. What? When the fuck did the tank die? Like, what the hell? Yeah, okay. I can see why definitely people say rating is like it's very scripted. You can literally press the same buttons like in muscle memory. A lot of these. This is definitely not what keys are like. Man, like after doing this, I just want to raid, man. Like raiding is so cool. Dude, like, why are they dead? Dude, that's fucking aggravating as shit, man. People just like, people started dying. It's fucking irritating. But that's gonna be it. I'm gonna end the stream here, like before I fucking just like to jump out the motherfucking window. Anyways, got some retard trying to flame me now for saying, "Oh, do more damage." The fucking range player. Anyways, yeah, gonna end the stream here. Should be back tomorrow. Take care.